Music's off. Awkward. Alright, there we go. Alright. First, let's make this build so I know how, or what I'm looking for. I've not used melee in a hot minute. This is 160, so I'll be able to pull to Kefox if possible. If I can't pull to Kefox, then what I'm looking for instead. You get one divine on here. I don't really know what the best divine is though. This needs a lot of card draw too. This is a lot. Actually, this is more than I thought it was. This is 9 cards total for the combo to be played properly. If I take out Rising Dragonspire, it'll be 8 cards. Not really a way to get draws on this. I think this is ideal. I'd be able to use Kefox on 2 of these. So I have to draw 7 cards, technically, outside of these. If I draw these Kefoxes, of course. And there is a reality where I'm allowed to use Belligerence here. That's like the draw. If I want to run 180, which maybe I will. Maybe it is worth running 180. Try it out. This card. I have no reasons to dodge this card, I think. More discards. I could try it. I don't know if it's worth it though. But I'm grinding so much that I don't really need to worry about rerolling over. I've been playing this game way too often. Back down to like 8K. Is there a chance it's worth turning off the distortion adaptation? Maybe not. I want to try out Marianne. That's how this goes. Epiphany is nice. Three Unities, 2 RDS, Rise of Dragonspire. If you're trying to go for specifically Rise of Dragonspire, like the one-shot build, ironically enough, you should be going all Rise of Dragonspire. At least now. If you're trying to go for a funny clip highlight, then 2 is better. But if you're trying to like actually play the 100-0 thing, Or if you're trying to like, probably use her in a one-shot like boss scenario, then you should be playing her with 4 copies of Rising Dragon Spire at the moment, and like trying to figure out how to discount it. Also, sorry guys, I'm gonna run I'll run ads on Twitch soon just to make sure the first hour stream is. Okay, I'll do it in 10 minutes. I forgot to run ads the first 3 minutes of stream, like I usually do. So I'll try to make sure I'm doing something. Or when I've stopped doing stuff, I'm gonna run ads just to clear that up. Okay. We're gonna want to min-max the elites this time. We don't really care too much about the divines. If we get divine somehow, maybe we'll pivot to that. But I want to go for this. I want to go for this other idea today. Yeah, purely because of elasticity, there's not much value in overstacking. There is some, because obviously Armada gives you more damage the further you go. So I think maybe you could arguably... Okay, I got belligerents already. Is it a legendary? I think it is. I'll just take it. I hope it won't greet me later. Yeah, at least from what I am assuming, it's like not as worth stacking high, but I know there's already been a video of someone like going triple thingy. Yeah, I saw that video too. We'll see if it works. Like, it should be fine, obviously, but... Everyone knows what Malin does. So I'm trying to go for a non-Rising Dragon Spire kill, because I think it'd be more interesting to see if she is still overtuned with, like, a totally incorrect, quote-unquote incorrect playstyle. Because the idea is going to be, why is that inflict weak? Oh, it's because of the partner. Yeah, the entire idea is gonna be a kill without using Dragon Spire, and see if it's possible. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Hey Jitron, just started today, so no idea yet. What are you going for? I'm gonna be going for... Oh, already. Well, I'll be going for this. Let me pull it up again. I'm going for this idea. Basically, I want to use Spear of Armada to get the basic attack amp. And then, I tested this very briefly last night, but you can Spear Kefox Unity of Attack Defense. So what the idea is going to be is that I'm going to go for double Kefox here, and then build either Barrel or Ray for crazy card draw. And then probably use Narja still, just because Narja is really reliable for that. But, or to like, get discounts. But, yeah, this Regenerating Dragon Spire is optional, I think. It's probably just to get the final hit to be more of a pop-off. But you can delete that if you want to, just to guarantee the dupes, hopefully. Yeah. 2 Kefoxes. I'm gonna be down with 41. 2 Kefoxes might be a bit impossible to get, for being honest. But we have 10 unities, or 10 base attacks here. And then each Kefox adds another 2. So this is 14 basic attacks. And then with Barrel, again, the idea is to get another double Kefox on Barrel. So I get another 4. So 18 basic attacks, all powered by Spear of Armada. And then either it's going to be Barrel or it's going to be Ray. I'm still not really... It's probably going to be Ray, actually, for the basic amp. I wasn't too certain on how I was going to build Ray, to be honest. Just because the cost is kind of high. But I'll keep Strike, probably delete Resonating, delete Dark Condensation. Oh no. My bad. I would keep Resonating on the off chance I can hit this one. Delete Predator Blade. You get the draw 2 snack time. So this is like pseudo Barrel. And then, you know, do the same thing where I grab the Kefoxes. And then, again, because I'm like, I can like reroll for 215s a lot, if you know the scenario where I'm just like kind of copy the snack times a few times and try to get a gear bag, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get a gear bag because this is going to be done in seasonal, I think. I might be able to pull it off in Zero System, but Zero System is a bit more difficult to get a tier 15 on. But yeah. Look at something like this. And this way I can excuse playing Narja. And Narja with her self-shackles of hunger would be able to discount things to start the discount, and they can like sacrifice a few basic attacks to discount the other stuff. But yeah. So yeah, it'd be a bunch of Spirit Kefoxes buffing up everything, and then maybe another bit of damage through this better version of Strike of Darkness. 150% on that. Snoozing Darkness, Pseudo Barrel, and then more Kefox. And so then the only issue is that like this would require a lot of resetting because you have to get Kefox played before the unities are played. So there's a bit of sequencing that needs to happen properly, which might be really, really... It'll be super high variance to pull off. The easier idea will be to use Nia, because Nia is able to Adagio. But the issue with Nia is that her raw card draws a lot worse, I think. Like, I'll be sacrificing 7 card draw with Nia. And obviously, yeah, Nia is the... Nia might lower... Like, I'm only gonna look for 3 Kefoxes, just because 3 Kefox makes it a lot more likely that I don't have to draw all the unities. I don't have to draw 1 unity, and I'll be fine. But Nia has this version of Adagio that lets you move them to the top of the draw pile, or it's the one where you can exhaust forcibly. And then, obviously with this, you can move the unity up, and then Kefox it out. If you're, like, trying to work that way instead, but... The only issue with Nia is that, like, her draw, again, isn't as powerful. Like, she has no... Realistically, she has no draw compared to, Ray. So, I don't want to go for that. I have to, like, do some shenanigans where I double dupe 1 Adagio, and then, like, go for this other discard Adagio. Or is it this one? Where I discard 1 and then draw the 2 things. Like, I could try this, but it's just ugly. So, I don't know. A few ways to work around the Kefoxes. I think I'm going to aim for 1 apiece. Is going to be my starting limit, just so I don't spend infinite time on this build, because I do want to... Or who was the other character? I want to obviously do this Malin build, just for the Malin showcase, but I think there's another character that I needed to, or that I wanted to do like a video for. Like a Renoa video, or like a Nia video or something. That also might be utilizing Kefox, so... Getting Kefox in general is going to be like a somewhat important goal. Because I think Kefox is going to be like the... Not the future of the game, but it's going to be like the longer term for fun stuff. Because... Kefox is like what will enable more one-shots for more characters, or just like more acceleration. Like right now, I've been labbing Kayron. I accidentally level 60'd him, which was funny. I reset Tressad, reset Cassius, and I was like promoting Kayron, and I accidentally hit level up. This is like super late. I don't know. I couldn't sleep last night, so I was just on the game, like trying out some Kayron setups, and I accidentally leveled 60. And he can still only 5-turn, unfortunately, with all that. So I wanted to get the Ray build just so I can also accelerate Kayron on that Kefox build at the very least. Because I think with Kefox, with some acceleration on his stuff, he can actually hit a 5-turn, which isn't impressive, but no one's making Kayron. Like, it's the same deal, right? No one's making Kayron content, so I might as well just try it out. Sort of deal. See if it is impressive for the Kayron fans out there. Hey, target ball. You actually just that is bad. Crazy. I just farmed a Bronco Draw Kefox deck yesterday, but not sure who would benefit most from Retrieve yet. So right now, my current ideal Kefox users are going to be Haru with the Retrieve anchor pointers. I don't know if you've been like looking at like a lot. I mean, there's been a lot of videos already, but like the the anchor shot that creates itself a certain amount, that also like scales like normal. That anchor shot is being used with the tree anchor right now to do funny things. Like, people are like one-shotting the newest Nebula. I mean, all my showcases are not gonna be the newest Nebula boss, by the way. That newest Nebula boss is so easy and so soft compared to the real one, or to like the first one, which is like a weird issue that Small Gate seems to keep enforcing. But if you have a Veronica draw deck with Kefox, then I would say definitely that Haru deck, because you can retrieve the anchor pointer that gives the anchor shots retrieved, so you can play another round of anchor shots. So I was gonna try that myself at some point. Like, that was actually a build idea that I wanted to showcase. Also, it looks like the Twitch ads are up, so if anyone's looking at Twitch, I'm gonna put y'all into Agile for 3 minutes so that once I start really going for the next hour, hopefully it won't be randomly blocked. Okay, these are all wrong. We'll be deleting this anyways. I would cut this if it was the right one. Another divine, huh? Funny. Take this because it's gonna be helping what's her face out. Take that for the run, just in case it fails. I don't need money as bad, so I'm not gonna be as strict with myself on getting cash. I'll try and run fast still though. Harper's probably better than Gastronomicon. I want to skip the arena. There's no save data, or not save data for the arena. And then I'm gonna actually like push until the end for all these runs. So I'm gonna go up because there's another set of elites there. Since I know that one can't be an elite, I'll go for a potential 2 out of 2 Kefox instead of a 1 out of 2 Kefox. Or it makes sense if you're at the very least against PC more busted and more characters who can use it drop. Yeah, they actually nerfed Kefox pretty hard. Ironically enough, like, Kefox is like both very nerfed and like low-key buffs, because unless you're using a Veronica deck, I mean, I should be less leery-eyed towards Veronica. Why is this terrible? Why does it only damage? Yeah, my issue with Veronica at the moment is that like it's like hard to do funny things with her while still enabling other characters. I mean, with Kowalski draw too, like she's like obviously she's actually fine. Like I'm just like being a bit too harsh on Miss Mouse Daughter. But yeah, she obviously is gonna be like the person who still enables Haru for like more than a one-turn interaction. My main issue is just like I don't know how you consistently keep drawing with Veronica in this current state of the game. Oh, box number 1. It's not get the build already. Let's see. Got the move as well. Wow, did he get a one-runner? He's not going for a divine build. The best part about this build is that I have to care about divines. Oh, also, let me change my... I don't have a description on my YouTube thing. Yeah, I have a question for you guys. Again, not again, but should I be making thumbnails of like what I'm doing? I was like, I don't know how how clickable the thumbnails are, just from like a baseline standpoint. I know that like more serious YouTubers will do thumbnails for their streams. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing something similar. This is really good. I get some stress, but I do want this weapon. Because it's gonna be more crit. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I should like do a thumbnail or like make a thumbnail where I show up the builds I'm looking for. I'm not really a good streamer like that. I kind of just open stream and start going, like make sure I look halfway presentable. Then I have to turn it on. I don't know what makes stuff more clickable per se. Pay attention to the title over thumbnail. Makes sense. Let's see what this looks like. She's a sniper. He shoots blood. Why is Malin friends with a vampire? Huh? Did not expect that, honestly. Oh, I don't have any removes. I can install the shield removal. Let's see. Right now, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5, so I actually might miss the Unity. So yeah, the belligerents probably should be taken late. I should be taking this so early. Because I might miss the copy event because of that. People can't read some may as well. Does have to be high effort. Yeah. I have an idea. Oh. I have an idea for why I can make the thumbnail. There's probably no point in not doing it, especially if I'm already. Should I just delete it? Should I just delete the belligerent so I guarantee the build? What is it pulling? The kick? What is this pulling? I deleted 2. I deleted the kick, I deleted rising. What is epiphanying? Okay. I'm gonna potentially read my run just to see what this is doing. I have no idea what that glow is for. They should have everything already. Then I don't have how do you go about farming the builds you had in your chills video? Just like it's first of all, you have to be unemployed like me. But more seriously, the easiest way is to just decide what characters you're running. So like first of all, I think the easiest way to really farm these builds is to have 9. If you have E2 Serenial, you can run E2 Serenial instead. But in my opinion, 9 has been like very, very satisfactory for making builds in general. Like I have no like I think I said in my Chills video, but like I keep played 9 before, but now I'm like she's like my life savior for this season. So basically, I use 9 plus Narja for the most part to brute force your way through the chaos. Okay, so the blood disappeared. I was baited. Whatever. And so while you're using 9, so I'm distracted because I want to make this turn look nice. So like you're gonna use 9, 9 plus Narja, 2 of the best, by far the best like generic chaos units in the game. You're gonna roll for tier 15s, and you're gonna ideally go for a discard less tier 15, because if you're going for discard, then that's when you're like really obligated to have somebody like Serenial E2 in order to mitigate the discard affix. And you can get away with running 9 on the discard affix, but as I found out a while back, it's like a gigantic pain in the ass, because you discard Q and then you can like most of the time get through the first half, but if you discard Q, it's like very rough, and like potentially there's a lot of game ending mobs that will ruin your life. Oops, that's the wrong one. If you don't have Q on time. And oh, 10% more crit or 12% more crit damage. This is actually kind of a hard question because I have a lot of zero costs. The idea is I want to get the 30%, or maybe I'm not going 30%, I don't know. This is 10% more damage to my zero costs, which is going to be like almost all my cards, but this is like a really rare equip. That looks a lot shinier. That's my, that's decision making. Shiny versus potentially better. I guess number-wise, crit damage is, well, crit damage... I think crit chance is a more valuable stat, according to the memory fragments, because your crit damage can go way higher than your crit chance can. So I'm pretty sure I actually keep RFS. I think this is actually worse for this build. Actually, is this now the best item in the game for, in this, Narja era that I'm in? I think RFS might be the best item in the game. Yeah, maybe, I don't think it's Dagger. I'm pretty sure it's RFS. Yeah, so then once you have that set up, like once you have 9, once you have Narja and your third character, you're gonna engage in the hell known as rushing to the outskirts boss and then essentially resetting. And so, much like how I'm playing right now, so like if you're going for the 180 tier or 180 point dex, at this point of your run, like you would leave there. So for example, like if I was going to go for a 180 point Mail Index, I'm leaving right at the boss so that I can maximize my return on like flames and other random resources, and then I have to reset so that I can get my unity of attack defense, and then reroll the Epiphany, utilize shops in order to you know, meditate and all that. And so essentially you repeat that loop until you get a Divine Epiphany, and then once you get that Divine Epiphany, that's when you push past that that part, like the first boss, and then you complete the run. And you hope that you don't get like destroyed by the final boss, which can happen occasionally, but hopefully won't. Emeralds, thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. Hopefully that answers your question, Mike. You don't have the best worded answer. It's either crit or it's... Oh, it's probably just crit then. Oh, morale's probably better actually. Yeah, it's probably just morale here. 10% is less than 1 morale. Crit damage, I realized that... So on Passion Weak stuff, this right side is way better. But I think most things, like, you can't rely on things being Passion Weak. So Passion Weakness, applying Passion Weakness is an additional final 25% damage multiplier, I think, on bosses. So left side is always way more damage than right side. Because you will crit, like, with this and RFS, I can hit like 99% crit pretty easily. But the other things aren't as important, like... Would I rather have higher crit chance, or would I rather have like much higher overall damage? That's like my evaluation on this. I'm pretty sure morale is also the best one. Because it's better than getting 10% more on your base attacks. If I was doing Rise and Dragon Kick, then it would be worse, but it's not Rise and Dragon Kick. Yeah, Mike, if I don't know if I answered that well, but let me know. I can like try and explain it more if it's not, if it wasn't what's the word? Elaborate. No, that's not the right word. Whatever. I'm sure you know what I mean. Bad. I don't need these. I might as well. I'll take it. Just to see. Because I am allowed to take a few divines if I don't hit the other Kefox. Skip this again. There might be a... I mean, is there a point in taking this? I can't really remember if there's like a good equip for Malin specifically. I still need Armada Epiphany, so maybe it is fine. And Circuit Fox can always be Epiphany. I'm down. It also will help me mind break a bit sooner before the before the final boss. I think that's probably... I want to mind break before Interior and final boss, if possible. Not the most valuable. Oh, also you remember I need to cycle to the Epiphany card, or else it's worthless. I hate this area. Marianne get Passion Week? I do not own Marianne. But you are right. If I own Marianne, then it would be fine. I'm currently using the equalization thing, right? Which gives me access to Marianne. So I'm not like, I know I have her or in here, but I don't actually own her. It's a fake Marianne. But yeah, so if I own Marianne, then I would 100% take the crit. Like it's just outright correct to take the crit at that point. Because the only advantage of this Passion Jewel is to give Passion Week, Marianne obviously like just hands it over for free, and I wouldn't need it. But yeah, it's just the equalization thing. It's not an actual thing I own. I maybe should have taken that on. I'm operating as if I'm not gonna hit, or as if I'm going to hit the final Kefox. I probably should have taken that on melee. That is a good amount of damage. Yeah, that was a mistake for sure. The odds I hit another Kefox are really low as well. I really want to hit though. Whatever, it's too late now. Dodge that because it's not the Kefox icon. I'm so used to going at full 180 from just build alone that I actually just straight forgot that I'm allowed to do other things. Yeah, this is kind of like a small showcase of what I'm doing with this Malin build. That just like a rotation I just did, where I utilized Kefox to bounce that to get double the hits back. That is the idea. Yeah, there are a lot of things in this game that like are locked behind having partners and stuff. Which is why like my ability, like, okay, to be fair, I've gotten most of the stuff done that I want to do, and the game isn't super limited by what you are able to do. Or rather, it doesn't what am I trying to say? Should I just take the... Let me think. I have 50 space. Yeah, I have 50 points left over, so I think I do take this Divine. I can always go for the Bone. I'm gonna take this in case I need the mana. I was gonna say. I think I was talking about something about how like the there are something like Chizuru, again, very specifically Chizuru. She continues being like my pain in the neck for like things I'm not allowed to do properly. When it comes to build, I would like to play just again as well as the elite. I have to go low anyways. Like, some characters are limited behind builds, or behind their dupes for build efficiency, or for build creativity, so Chizuru again being the main one. Keiron isn't really limited behind dupes. Would it be 70 with Divine? Yeah, it will be, but... I'm saying I have 50 left over, because my original build plan was a second Kefox. Oh... But then I just read myself. I can always unepiphany it. Won't be a big deal. If I hit that second Kefox, then I can still work around it. It doesn't mean assuming I don't hit that second Kefox. Why? Oh, I didn't. By the boss. Yeah, it'll be 70. But I won't have, the 180 limit will only be achieved with this current build if I get more divines. I calculated it pretty precisely for, let me see if I still have it up, just so you can see it. It's not super precise calculation, honestly. But this is the current setup for the build. You can see there's 2 Kefoxes. It's only 160, so right now I have Belligerence, so that's where the other 820 is coming from. So even if I divine this Kefox, as long as I don't get the final, again, I can unepiphany it, right? But if I divine it, I'm still way under the limit. That's what I was saying earlier, I should have taken the arena enhancement, because I'm really doubting I'm like really assuming I don't hit this other Kefox. Like, maybe I will, in which case, like, I'll be happy, but odds are very low that I see it. And this is a tier 16, right? So I have a lot of points to work with. It's strange you lose the bind with Re-Epiphany, but I guess it's occasionally convenient. Yeah, I think it's usually better, in my opinion, that you lose it. But or no. I take that back. It's like strangely like more flexible to be able to lose it. But I do agree when you're searching really hard for like this stuff, you'd rather just have the divine reappear, right? Because that would make your life a lot easier. Wow, this is actually perfect. Basic card. Okay, I actually hit that build on first try. That's kind of crazy. Oh, I still need to see the copy event and then the. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Did I grief myself on events? I see 2 events like this. Now I have to go upwards. If this is Kefox, I might lose the copy event, but I should go up here. Yeah, it's nice for when you're like trying to do some other Divine Epiphany thing where like you Divine Epiphany 3 out of 4 cards. So you can save data. It's a bit odd, but it is something that they always, it's like a it's alright. Again, I'm like now that you mention it, I'm not sure if it's worth the trade-off of like not having the easier flexibility of just like chasing down the build you want. But I guess you could pretend that it is better if you really want to pretend. I guess the arena wasn't worth it. My Malin's got a mind breaker on the boss at this rate. Might have been able to save her from mind breaking. Oh well. That's fine. Not a big deal. Proliferation. This is not useful. Probably take this. I have plenty of money. Just want to make sure melee isn't. Okay, so I missed Kefox completely. Take a hard fight. I mean, 1 Kefox is fine. It's the support that probably needs double Kefox anyways. It does suck that I'm going to be way under points, but I can maybe search for like a second Belligerence instead. But then I really run the risk of missing the dupe. Do you know if RFS works on charge shot? I mentioned it does, similar to Ballista, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I have no idea, honestly. That would just be, like, same as you. I'd be assuming it does, but as I'm sure you're aware, you take nothing for granted in this game. It's probably safe to assume that all 0 costs, or all unusables are 0 costs for certain interactions. Obviously, for like some things, it's not. Like for I can't even do this, can I? I know for some stuff it doesn't work that way. I forget what though. Like there was like a handful of buffs that it's not true zero cost, it's like something else. I don't remember what it was. I'll take this for the collection bonus. I don't remember what the additional was. Alright. Don't miss again. Nice. I'll be pretty sad if I missed the last one. Hope I don't jinx myself into it. Let's see melee mine right here. I'm trying to think what exactly I'm thinking of that didn't work properly. With unusables. Like there's something specifically that breaks or like doesn't get buffed by zero costs. I'm sure I don't think I'll remember this stream, but if I remember at some point see you in chat again, I'll bring it up if if it comes up. I'm gonna go in the middle one, try and see if we get another belligerence. Probably just risk it. Building very specific card strike centric builds that are super hard to farm for, so trying to avoid breaking them. That's the mood. Card strike was the arena card, right? I always forget. There's like so many cards. I'm assuming it's the arena card that's like retain, do something. Yeah. Oh no, it's incinerate. Oh, rocket punch. I was thinking of rocket punch, but it's the same idea. I mean, this site says it's a zero cost. I don't know how real that is. But I guess based on that, should be fine. I really risk another belligerence. Yeah. I'm gonna miss. Annoying, but that's fine. I don't care too much about missing the cube. It might matter in the long run, but hopefully it doesn't. I'll be ending this run at 150. So yeah, I could have taken the hammer. That's fine. Hopefully I don't jinx myself and then we lose the last copy event on this mail-in. I hit everything so quickly. Remaining exclusives, they have 2 chances to get the equipment. Then this build requires stockpile 1 refinement. Can you imagine how many resets I'm doing? Yeah, that sounds kind of annoying. I was thinking, I know Coco talked about that idea a while back on his stream. But I don't know if I think he streams on YouTube, I actually don't know. But yeah, I remember hearing about that idea at some point and I was like, that does sound kind of funny. Obviously no clue how easy or hard it is to build, but because I haven't tried it myself, but I know about the concept. It's 1 hour. Clang, clang. Wow, this modifier was this tier 16 or yeah, tier 15 was like not even a real modifier. Wow, I should have built someone real on this. Okay, I hit all of them, nice. Wait, I just realized you can't even copy Kefox. Wait, I was worried for nothing. You can't even copy that. Oh, this is good. If I run Nia, I mean it's better than what I have too. I'll take it. Wait, you can't even copy Kefox. Because it's a monster card. I forgot you can't even copy a monster card. Yeah, I missed a few buffs. I'll go ahead and try this really quickly just to see what the damage output is, or the lower limit is. I was not expecting to hit this in one run. I'm sure that won't be a big deal. Because the barrel will probably take a while. Hitting two will probably be a long grind. Watch that. I'm sure I favorite it immediately. Oh, this page is kind of ugly. I need to redo some of these favorites. It's not super ugly, but it could be better looking. Oh, discard. Hard again. We'll hold that. You also can't use Flash Edit on it? Interesting. I get it, but that's also odd. Like, obviously it's not a big deal that works like that, but I wonder what the reasoning is. I need to make these at some point. Excuse me. I can't care on all those stuff right now. Do I have passion on here? I don't. It's just raw attack. Can't use the horror one. I really need to clean up these. First try on this is so lucky. We'll go for our super draw. I think this is our best draw version. I remember if I was gonna do the Zero System run for Barrel, if I was gonna try it on the seasonal, because oh no, Barrel is gonna be seasonal for sure. He doesn't need gear bags. Or was it Ray? Oh, okay. Let's calm down there. I didn't have the thing access. Oops. I thought it almost hunger because it was on autoplay. I did not notice what it was playing. Alright, well, that's already messed up then. I need that to discount some stuff. See how the damage is. Get rid of this first. That's a relic from a different build idea. That's one. I have four, so if I draw all four before the correct one, there'll be a problem. I discount two things. That's fine. I have one last Unity. Sure, I draw the Kefox before I draw last Unity. Nice. I'm also missing every single strike. Okay, there we are. Just snack time's gonna do nothing. Fine. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, I wanted to snack time the bleed, but it came a bit late, obviously, so not a big deal. So this is the again, just looking at what the max output is, because Ray, it's either gonna be Ray or Barrel. And if it's gonna be Ray, I will need more draw. So I'll be looking at 2.6k. Hopefully 4 more autos. 4 more autos, 2.6k, it's another 10k. Might not be enough, honestly. Yeah, it seems like you can't get a funny one-shot, sadly. I'm pretty sure I was about the best order, too. Try it one more time. I want to see if I maybe did it wrong. Like, it's pretty likely that there's just not enough raw damage. But also, the Ray build is not correct, right? So I'm missing some value. Might even just come down to the fact that I need to fix the... I might need to fix some aspect of Malin's build. Like, maybe this is the correct Malin build. Because I might need to have this force spam to charge up the passive more as well. That's a very likely issue that I didn't take into account. This counts 2 things. Like a Kefox at the bottom again. This 4, yeah. It looks possible. 15, 18. So I should be getting another round of these. So if I had 6 more, I'm looking at 6 more of these at least. 6 more, it's like 20k. Oh no. 20k. I'm looking at 6 more autos into... If I have 6 more autos, I need to have Ego on this. This would be another 10 autos on the very end. So yeah, I do need the Rising Dragonspire then. It needs to be Rising Dragonspire along with the 3 Kefoxes, I think. Oh, but I just realized that I haven't practiced healing yet either. I don't think it's possible to one-shot the boss with just kicks or with just punches. The damage is not looking like it's there, which is unfortunate, but it isn't too surprising, if I'm being honest. Check one more time. Because yeah, again, I am losing some damage on Ray, but I don't think the Ray damage is that excessive. Straw, missed 2 gear bags, missed snack time. I need a really particular draw order to make this work, huh? Kind of crazy. So I do need more Kefox. Got it this time, but now I don't have the draw. It's kind of funny. It's gonna take so many resets. It's gonna take so many resets to do properly. That's so funny. It'll be forever. I get this to work. Yeesh. That's not pretty. Yeah, the score is a bit bad on Ray. It's a dead draw. And I would love to get the let's get the buff immediately as well. The Aromata buff immediately. I missed again. Oh no, I can play the strike and shackles. So make this discounted? Oh no, I don't have the thing. Yeah, and also I need to draw. I'm also remembering now that I need to draw the other card really early. Because if I don't have this early, then I miss out on all that scaling. So I think it is literally just down to a draw order issue. Where I need to draw perfectly with the perfect Ray deck. Also just don't even hit the bare minimum. So it'd be like, it probably ends up being like 2 ego gear bags, which is an entire, like, that's an entire ordeal to find. I need to find two ego gear bags. Save this in case I hit the thingy. Because if I don't get the 2 ego gear bags, then I'm not able to use Malin's punches, her ult. And her ult should be the main decider, because it's gonna double my last 4 hits if I do it properly, which will obviously be a lot of damage. This is the correct draw, I think. Almost correct draw. Snack time on these 2, just because they're useless. For now. Oh no, the 80%'s not useless. One of those is really useful. I missed Last Strike, I missed Armada, so this is without the... I don't know, I might get my Armada here. Well, I missed Armada. Oh no! Oh no! Fine. So this is the Armada list, in case anyone's wondering why the Armada is so required. I really doubt anyone's curious. Yeah. Without that, it's just this pitiful little slap. I lost about 7k damage bare minimum from that. It's really funny. I literally lost half my damage from losing Armada. Probably one last time. This. I don't want it to come down to like a... My concern that's gonna come down to a Malin build diff, because if I have to rebuild Malin, I mean it's not a big deal to rebuild Malin obviously, but it is almost seeming like I have to rebuild Malin along with all the other things. Because I don't know how lucky it was to hit this deck on Malin. This is the main reason why I'm like a bit leery at redoing it all. Wish. Obviously I have bare minimum I have to fix Rin. Rin's the I missed the last important thing. Yeah, Rin has to be fixed to be ego gear bags, 2 ego gear bags, 2 Kefox somehow. I don't know how I'm hitting both of those. Probably dupe the gear bag. You can't dupe Kefox, right? So I'm missing 3 more casts of this. 3 more casts of this. Missing ego from Malin. Missing... What refinements do you have? I have none, because it was my mistake earlier. Yeah, I had to rebuild anyways then. Okay, that's good. I'm glad that test. I had to do literally 4 times more damage. I did 4 times more damage to do a one shot without having anything else. So I only played. Yeah, I missed 2. So I can double my damage at least through playing double the unities. So that at least is solved. I can double my unity casts. I can double my unity cast, which is doubling my damage, so I have to get double more damage on top of that. Doubling my damage on top of that is most likely going to be through her ultimate, at the very least. for ultimate, and then having maybe the correct Rin items will also be enough. You need Veronica for Malin? I'm not going for that build, Sandra. I know that for standard Malin, I need it, but I'm not going for that type of Malin. But yeah, the multiplicative ones would benefit a lot because Malin does have for raw base strikes are really high quality. Because you're getting the I guess strikes in general are high quality, but Malin specifically has like you're getting this 10% from here, and then when you max out this, 20% from here. So I think it's 20% base damage, so it's multiplicative to be going up 120, which is standard, but again, you're like maximizing it. And I'm missing these, which is a lot of damage to be fair. This is another 12% weak point damage, so this increases my damage overall. I go from... I always forget if weak point damage is 20% or 25%, but if it's 25%, I'm getting up to 35 or 37% more weak point, so that's another chunk of damage. Maxing out these two, it's probably gonna be required as well. I'm down to like full spend everything for Malin. Especially the original character I want to spam in this game. And then this is useless because I'm not going the other thing. So is that. He's at 950 attack. Well, I'm 1,000 attack off the last weak point damage. It's 50. Yeah, I need 1%. But I don't know if I can fix that. That's a lot of attack to make up. I don't think it's possible for me at the last threshold. You ever plan on getting all those medals? And if you do, would you make a guideline for it? Those smells too hardcore for that guideline. I don't know if I'm going to bother. I think, yeah, if I look into it, I'll make a video for sure, but I'm not focusing on them at all. But it does require a lot of, like, you have to play a lot, for sure. And these are all... Overwhelming strength is the, 4s, I think. Score them 20 times. Or no, my bad. Overwhelming strength is a specific thing that they want you to do. So this one's without using attack cards, except the arena cards. So you can like cheese this with a barrel, from what I understand. Elemental Spirit's the 20 spores. Yeah. So for the harder ones, maybe, but for like the ones that just require you to be a Nebula or in Chaos and push through, maybe. Well, that one might be a bit more difficult to set up properly. We'll build Ray. There's a chance I should be building Barrel. Oh, now that I think about it, is it? It might still be Veronica. Oh no, this is using Own card. The other version is Passion card.
걱정 마라. 확실히 처리하지.
It's gonna be interesting to make this build work. It might not even work, honestly, is my main... It's always gonna be the main worry. Why is Smaga even bother making these medals if it's hard? Now you can do it anytime you want, because medals will be impossible after season is over. I mean, solely in their defense, like, I 100% agree with you that, like, it's really annoying that they built it this way, but the only defense I can run for them is the fact that you have like 3 months or like 2.5 months to farm it, right? It's not like the season is only like a week long and you have to no life it. If you're only going for medal completion, you can, like, I'm sure people will have, or maybe in the JP side of things they already have guides for it, but the season is so long that if you're purely going for medals and you play like 2 chaoses a week, and like you're purposely targeting the medals, then maybe you'll be fine. I agree that the boss medals are a bit less fair, and the boss medals in particular do require you to actually like target them down, right? But the like, I think the overall medals are like not very fair, but like they are more accessible than you might think. Go above, so I can access more elites. Yeah, like they are annoying. They are probably difficult, but in the end, it's not like they're forcing you to rush and sprint for the medals. It's definitely a marathon aspect. But yeah, I'm just seeing a lot of amp from Ray on that build, but I guess the main issue is like, could I even afford, like, do I have enough card draw, period? I have to draw so much extra for Malin that like getting the card draw active for Ray is like, why did I pull this out? I thought I was getting my thing. Yeah, I need so much card draw to make the Malin build work, and it has to all be particular. The Kefoxes are all 1-for-1. 9% play rates can get full medals if they play whenever with a swing away. Yeah, I agree. Like, if you're not following a guide, then it's bad. But if you're medal hunting, I mean, to be fair, like, I think it's fine. If you're not medal hunting, it should be a bit more annoying. Have you noticed insanely rare the modified equipments are? Why'd you eat my monster proc? You were the Kefox though, you weren't Kefox. I haven't seen a modified equipment run in like 20. Gold Sock of Life. I actually get the modified. Actually, that's a good point. I feel like I see them often, but I don't even know it's that often. Like, I was gonna say I do see it some, but not be as frequent as I am imagining they are. Dodge this top one. I need to unfortunately eat these. Oh wait, it's 2 no matter what, actually. It's 2 down here and 2 up here. Then I can select between these 2. I might be down to reset this raid run until I see a Kefox and a gear bag early on. That might be the correct way to handle this. Tundra, I get your point, but isn't that also like ironically like to that point they are meaningless medals. You're not required to farm for them, right? So I 100% get where you're coming from. It's just, to me, it's kind of like if they are truly that meaningless, then it's fine that they're annoying to get because you're not losing anything realistically. It's just completion and stuff, and to me, like, completionists, like, completion, like 100%ing something will always take infinite time. And it's really annoying, but at least that's like within, it's like not or rather it's not out of character, I think. Excuse me. Go barrel 3-2. Well, I want a 1 turn. I don't want a 2 turn. I'm pretty sure the build, I don't know the build easily 2 turns. I have to go Veronica for easy, quote unquote easy 2 turn. Will I play that? Yeah, even if Team Collector's annoying, all games you play getting medals so easy, you can play whenever. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not a big medal collector on gacha games, so that's why I'm not like the best person to complain to. Like even with games like Breath of the Wild, I wasn't really a 100%er, and even for story games, I don't really play them after the first run, so I'm like much not lax, but my view on medal collection for me, like I don't know what my threshold would be, I guess is the best way to put it. Like you could like put in like you could put like the most easy medals to collect ever in front of me, and there's a really high chance that I still don't do it. So if you're a completionist and it is that obnoxious, then I totally get why you're upset or annoyed. It's just like, it's hard, I get why you're annoyed, it's just hard for me personally to like empathize with it, because I can like understand from your perspective it's annoying, but me personally, I'm like, well, whatever. But I know that like, it does sound genuinely very obnoxious to deal with, like, I am not going to deny that. And I do agree that they should probably do a better job of making it more accessible, because even if most of the players are like me, who don't really care, then they should make it easy for the people that do care, because, like, the people that care are gonna be the ones that can play. From Kefox to the Pain, got super lucky out of 10 runs, got subjugation into Kefox. Otherwise you'd be searching. The allegedly 30% increase. Yeah, it's like, I mean, I'm hitting right now, but I think the main reason why it's hard is because you only see the Kefox so often, or so frequently. These are wrong again. I'll just leave then. I didn't get Ironclad. The only reason why I'm like a bit sad about leaving that run is because I got Ironclad, so the run was gonna be super easy. No point in pushing if I missed all the Kefoxes and I didn't get a gear back to start off with. Yeah, Tundra. I think I'm sure someone will make a video at some point to make it easier. It does genuinely sound very obnoxious having to deal with all that, not seeing anything for all of your work. Take courtship. The legendary drops are not really that important. I can only see 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't jump down fast enough. Go to the event heavy node with elites just to speed up the run. Strange, you can't get repeat elites. If it's cycle, it'll be much easier. Like node after node? Or what do you mean? You can't get repeat elites? I'm assuming you mean node after node. Ooh, I want to keep that one. We can flashbang. I wish, okay, I know it would be like kind of, or it'd be probably unfair. I don't know what I'm saying, as the game has emotions. I wish I could see what the nodes were on the map. Like, I don't know how common it is for the games to show you what is there, but I wish it just told me what was there, so that I wouldn't have to like run up to the node and be disappointed by the fact that it wasn't the correct one. Like, I'm like touching my nose to this elite node, and I'm like, oh damn, it's not the right one, and I have to dip immediately. It's so sad. You get the same elite multiple times. You can get the same elite multiple times though. Ooh. Nope, bad. I'll just dupe this. I don't think the exhaust is relevant at all. I just need to draw 2. Or not dupe it, I need to meditate it.
좀 아플 거야. 준비는 끝났. 버틸 수 있다면 서둘 마음껏
That's funny, Sandra. Yeah, I hope they fix it. Again, like from the perspective that like people like me don't care, but the people that do care will be very annoyed, right? So it's, I think you're valid for complaining. I hope they listen. Like the more you talk about it, the more I'm like, why is it annoying? Like why are you forcing me to do all the bells and whistles of the content? Again, I think it's like, to some degree, it's like just play, like just do completion stuff, but the fact that they combine it's like both sides, right? You have to both do the chaos, and then you have to kill the mobs, and killing the mobs and point exploiting chaos do not go hand in hand for the most part. The randomly generate, you follow one, and be taken on the pool until you follow the others. Oh, okay, my bad. I totally misinterpreted what you were saying earlier. Let's take for money. Yeah, if they were randomly generate when you fought one, it'd be taken on the pool. Okay, yeah. I see your point. Yeah, I mean, I think I don't like that just because it denies me what I'm trying to do, you know? Like, I'm the one trying to do the unhinged, like, double Kefox thing. If it worked the way you said it worked, or you wanted it to work, then I cannot do double Kefox properly, ever. Because you don't see that many elites in one run. And then I wouldn't be able to, like the odds that I hit double Kefox one node into another node versus, like, me like going like let's say like in that version I see my Kefox really early, but then I only have like one elite node, like 2 elite nodes I can access of all of interior, and then I go into oh my bad, I see only one node in all of exterior, and then I go to interior and there's like 2 elites. Then I wouldn't be able to get the second Kefox at all, like ever. At least this way, like, once I see one Kefox, I know that I have a high chance of seeing another one at least. And I can just reset the run if I don't see any, right? So, I think your way is a lot better if you're just trying to see a singular elite in general. And in that scenario, like, I agree that, yeah, if you're just trying to farm the one Kefox, then it is 100% better. But for unhinged idiots like me who are trying to see, like, 2 in one run, that would, like, kind of break that concept entirely. Because it'd be so unlikely to even see the proc. Sounds so unbelievably stressful. I mean, it's not really that stressful. I guess it is, but it's just because I'm out of here. You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe they should cycle these fuckers. Nah, I mean, I'm only pushing myself to stream CZN because, like, I was like not getting. I mean, my viewership's been fine. I've been getting like decent discovery, but after the Chills video, I think I was like averaging like 4 or 5 viewers on YouTube and on Twitch. But the Chills video did really well, so. And also, I do want the game to do well. Like, I think the game has like a massive drought for content creators. Like, those with regulars. Oh, bot. People with regulars are able to like get a lot of people in, but those like WG, Cosmic, Sue something. I actually don't know who that guy is, but seem like they suck. I mean, I get this actually. But like, just because I think like smaller content creators always need help, like hopefully like streaming more consistently, because I don't think I'm gonna be like I'm never the, what's the word, like last stand content creator of anything I do. Like if you look at my YouTube channel, I'm like constantly bouncing games after like a few months. I think CZN has held my interest a lot more than other games have. I do enjoy playing this game a lot. But I think like it's not a game, like I think it should be a popular game in my opinion. I think the game is very easy to lurk in. Like I have fun when I lurk in other people's channels and like chat with them. And so since I'm seeing a bit more of like more people seem to be interested in watching the content, at least from my end, I'm like, okay, let me try and like continue streaming, and then hopefully what will end up happening in the long run is that other people will like the viewers that tune into mine will eventually tune to other people, and like the community grow a little bit bigger, and then by the time I eventually quit for like a different game, the community will just like snowball into like an actual sustainable state, if that makes sense. I was like originally gonna like start like going back to like streaming like Enfield like casually, but never say no to an engagement spike, I guess. Oh, I guess in that aspect you're right. Content creation is a bit rough because you're like constantly trying to chase like some like invisible bag, like chasing like a like chasing the trend or something. But I am only playing this game because I enjoy it, and because this season very specifically like allows me. Why proc here? Since this season allows you to do so many funny things, like last season it was a pain, it was stressful. Like last season, grinding was stressful, annoying, obnoxious, ugly, whatever term you want to use, right? And this season is like, yeah, it's still like stressful and annoying and like tilting, but at least it's like very condensed. Like the Naruto build I have, the Chizuru build I have, the Keiron build I have, like all these builds, like I think you were literally farming them in 20% of the time compared to last season. 20%. I think that's insane, personally speaking. So I'm obviously very happy with that new season. And that's why I'm like happy to like continue streaming. Kefox the nightmare if you didn't understand how the mechanic works. One wrong turn, you're gone. Worst lead ever. Oh yeah, I agree. It's such a obnoxious ass elite. Considering what the game's like core mechanic is, it's like fine that it's really obnoxious in my opinion, but yeah, the first time you encounter a Kefox and you're using a spamming character or an AoE character, and then you get blasted and you're like, hello? What was that? Why did the boss just like two-shot me? Why are they all mad at me? Why are they doing 700 damage per turn each? Straight to my dome. That's why that's why I really like Nine, because Nine just ignores Kefox's entire thing entirely. She just ignores it all. Philly Bills are concentrator's dream. High infinite con. Yeah, exactly. Like that's why I'm like down to stream so much CZN right now. Cause like I originally was like low key like halfway out the door when season 2 started. Like again, I was just gonna like be like a casual like Enfield / productivity streamer. And now I'm like being sidetracked by CZN, which is like a nice it's a nice surprise. Because obviously if you look at my YouTube feed, like the moment season 2 drops, I'm like able to post a highlight vid 6 out of 7 days a week. And obviously at the pace I'm going, I will eventually run out of videos to post or build ideas to post, which is probably deserved, but the fact that I'm able to go like literally 2 weeks straight of like an interesting idea every single day, and I am no luck in the game, don't get me wrong, but it's like nice. Like I'm able to, like the fact that I am able to post 1 video a day compared to last season, if I had no lags, I'd still post a video every 2 days, 3 days instead, right? Like that's the major difference. I can actually post a video every day with the same amount of time spent. Last season it would have been like every video would have had like 4 days of space between them, or they look a lot less impressive. Season is fun, easier to sink hours into relative to other games, especially with recent changes. I think when they add more modes, it's gonna be perfect. Yeah, when they add Chaos Soul and more people can like vibe out and play. Because right now, like, I feel like CZN is really just a lurk game. Like you play, you like half watch a content creator. Okay, these are all not correct. I'll take this in case I don't roll into the right one. Yeah, it's like you just lurk to the content creator you want to, and like you like play your own game, or like you're like doing work or doing something, and then like every now and then they say something, you like hit alt tab, type in chat, alt tab back. Like it's not really a game you watch. It's a game that you're like half engaged with because of the streamer you're listening to. And I think that's why the category is like not always performing, even though it could do better, is because it's just like it's very low engagement because everyone knows what you're gonna be doing. You're just gonna be farming away infinitely. I don't even know what they do. I just spam Q with E6 Felipe. That's so funny. Bro, why is always this fucker? Give me my boxes! Last season I was worried about trying to get the correct epiphanies. I didn't even bother trying to get the vines. Now it actually feels like vines are worth going for. Yeah, exactly. It's like, builds are so much cooler with the vines. In the past, you'd like have like a crappy looking build and then that'd be it, right? Like it'd be like, okay, like I guess that was cool. I guess like 5-turning the boss was like interesting. Unless you have like a super overtuned character, right? And the only issue now is that like this season it feels like you have to get the vines in order to like really showcase something nice. Like that Chizuru video I did, not possible last season. I tried last season, or yeah, last season. I tried for like 4 days straight to get one decent looking Chizuru build, and I never got close. And then this season, I tried for like a day, like one stream session, one 6-hour stream, and then I hit it. Like that's such a godsend compared to last season. It's not even, it's like so insane. It's funny how OP Spore Barrel is now, killing every boss 9 with Barrel easily. What if they can push her like past Tressa? Yeah, I also do wonder how their approach to Barrel is going to be, because they did shoot Cassis and Tressa, but Cassis and Tressa are like, they were like problematic in terms of like great rift content, I think. I feel like Barrel is okay just because I think comparatively Barrel is only killing Nebula bosses, and Nebula bosses don't seem that important in their eyes, if I had to assume. I could be wrong, but I do feel like Nebula bosses are not nearly as high on the like make sure this is actually difficult for the player base. Well, okay, I say that knowing that they did kaboom spores for the exact reason, so I don't know. They probably do care about, I think they care about like the first Nebula boss, and every future Nebula boss is like a for fun whatever, don't really like just like do whatever moment, I'm being honest. Cause that yeah. Do y'all think I can get Kefox from this? Okay, I don't remember to activate it. I'll see. Why is he doing 1,000,000 damage? Barrel probably is pretty comparably deserving of nerf, especially with Spore nonsense. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Barrel needs to actually enter new damage. Yeah, yeah, that's like the main counterpoint. Cassius Tressa were literally game breaking, whereas Barrel is like, okay, we're going a little ham for fun, you know. So I don't know if I'm gonna get the thingy from this. Farming Judas every week is extremely easy now with Barrel Spore. I mean, Judas is always kind of easy if you had Malin or something else. Even Cassius Tressa could one-shot it, but you're right. Barrel just step turn 1 and then just AFK, like hit like just walk away from the computer, easy. So triple. They nerf the fun out of the game, they'll eventually die. I agree. But I think the only like the reason why people bring up Barrel in particular is because Barrel's a 4-star. And it's like I remember the drama with the Cassius Tressa nerfs. I do think that those two were deserved. Like, as much as people complain, I do think they were very deserving of a harsh nerf. Like, it was a little disgusting what they were doing. Like, actively bad for the game, in my opinion. Because there's still a lot of jank. Like, there's still, like, Haru. There's still, like, Rin. Right? You have Selena still, like, allowing Luke to, like, one-shot Order weak. Like, Hugo allows most every character to, like, 3 turn at bare minimum. So, like, there's a lot of things you can still do that are fun in this game. And I don't think Cassius Tressa was, like, a genuinely interesting way for the game to operate, in my honest opinion. Like, it was not very interesting. They were kind of just like destroying everything, and like because of them, you have to add necrosis, you have to add card generation limits, you have to do all this and that. It was like, okay, like, we can chill with these guys. Hey, Range Hog. Is my posture acceptable, Range Hog? Or am I slumping too much already for your tastes? Thoughts? Imagine if they nerf Barrel with making opening sound unique. That'd be brutal. I'll be honest, I don't know why it's not a unique. It really should be unique. Barrel has builds that work without opening bound. Like, you can go the other opening bounds and be fine. I actually don't know why they haven't blasted it into being unique on the same patch they did with the... on the same patch they did it with Cassius, Nice Trick. 8 out of 10, not bad. Barrel be god, they ever give us a way to increase hand size? True. To start, I mean, yes but no. Spores is only this set, right? So, if they do increase hand size, it'll be in the future season, and I doubt they're gonna make another future season with Spores going on. At least not for a while. And by that time, Barrel will either be nerfed or power crept, so it should be fine. Bro, where am I? Where are the correct elites? Oh, I shouldn't have gone. Whatever, it's fine. Is it fine? Did I did I myself 50-50? I did not. Mm. 15 stream watch streak. Yippee! Thank you, Range Hog. I appreciate it. Thank you for engaging with your daily gamification of watching the stream. We love watch streaks. Yay! I swear to God, if you're Vine Lord again. Okay. Thank you. This could have been 35, but you missed one. Shame, shame. Nah, you're fine. I appreciate it, regardless. Range Hog. Who knew that the only way to maintain a consistent streaming schedule is by streaming gacha games instead of freaking Until Return? Yeah, I know, right? Imagine touching grass. How dare you touch grass? Betrayed by my favorite long-term chatter. So funny. Bro. Like, all these epiphanies are wrong. I have to, oh wait, I missed the thing anyways, didn't I? It doesn't matter, yeah. As long as the epiphanies are not incorrect when I hit Kefox, it doesn't really matter what happens here. Might as well meditate then. I'm looking for such a unicorn, by the way. I'm looking for double gear bag, double Kefox. Like, what am I thinking? What do I think will happen? What is this? What the? Reorg is good enough in my opinion. I'll take reorg. By the way, why is reorg a syringe? Does anyone know why reorg is a syringe? Speaking of ER, how's it doing nowadays? Haven't really followed the game in a long while. Me neither, man. Your guess is as good as mine. Me and Rainchog both started from ER. I actually don't even know how Rainchog found my channel, if I'm being honest. Now I think about it. I was just streaming at one point. But, yeah. I did a lot for the initial season release. Not sure if like you were someone who like were around when I initially did the when I like really covered the game. I was doing like consistent guides, like highlights and everything for Herbs when the official drop happened. But I know that right now they have like super overbloated mechanics. I forget who complained, but somebody was like complaining about how like they continue to like add in more and more and take nothing out. So now if you rejoin the game, you have to relearn like 20 systems. Like there's like a robot running around, there's weather, there's like plants, there's so much shit. And you have to like just know what you're doing or else you're just gonna be far behind. Like there's battle zones, there's not battle zones but basically battle zones, there's objectives. Like, so the person who was explaining to me, I was like, what is going on? Like, they're saying a lot of words right now. Yeah, it seems rough. I mean, it seems rough to get into the game. I think if you enjoy the game, it is in a pretty fun place compared to where it was before, but I cannot imagine playing at the moment. Stop playing after I remove solos? Oh, yeah. The game popped off pretty hard. I got like a pretty good channel boost, like viewership boost, but I was like averaging like 2k, 3k viewers on my 2k, 3k views on my stuff. The initial on the initial release. I think after like 4 or 5 months, the viewership died to like sub 1,000. And because I generally was not enjoying a short return that much, that's when I just like dipped to like stop making content again. Because the game was just like too repetitive. My issue with Herbs has always been the fact that the players never got better, but not necessarily never got better. Actually, yeah, I think it is. You could kind of say that. Like, the players never got better, and so it got boring to, like, play the game, in my opinion. I ended up having more fun just metagaming everybody, as opposed to actually playing the game. Because I had seen them for so long, because I started playing, like, long time ago, like, open beta, and the game space literally never changed. It was always, like, the exact same people you'd see. It was always, like, the same, like, they made the same plays, they made the same rotations, they never changed it up. So I mean, obviously some players, like the good players, would change it up, but because they were never challenged, they also had bad habits like all the time. So like I would just end up like, I'm not very talented in like these sort of games, but I'm like okay at like metagaming people, because that's like what I focus on. So I'd like make funny reads and like gap people that had like 5 times my hours, because I'd watch them on streams and they do the exact same thing they'd always done, and then they'd lose the fight and they'd like oh wow, Dylan's so broken, Adrian's so broken. But then like that kept happening for like 2.5 years straight. I quit the game. Like when they removed factory builds in I think like season 7 of early access, and then I came back and like no one was better. Like I was like, guys, like I've been gone for a year and a half, and it does not feel like anyone improved. It was sad. Game's pretty big in KR, but it's completely dead here. Yeah, it's like, I mean, that's between you and me. It's big in KR because they've round dust 2'd it. It's like a Gunner adjacent game now. It's like not even a real game, or it is a real game to be fair. Like it is a game that people can grind and have fun on, but I have very low respect for it because it's more akin to like you play your waifu, and you can see your waifu like barely winning barely wearing clothing, and in my opinion, because of how they like sexualize everyone to the point where that's like what most of the content is, or like most of these skins are. Like the game has a sexual content tag on Steam. That's how bad it is these days. Like just straight up has a sexual content tag. Can you imagine a game getting a sexual content tag? Like from not having it, from like having like fairly like well-dressed people to just like shedding so much everything that they're now whoa, what was that? That's good too. My 3x speed bugged. Yeah, like all the characters shed all their clothing to the point where they had to get the R18 rating on Steam. Yeah, it's from return. Sometimes I was thinking it was too much if they give us a manifestation that gives us divines. 200 getting them. You build a perfect deck, but with a divine, without divines kind of suck. I could see it. Like, I think the game is a bit too reliant on you being unemployed. Like, I missed again. Like, while I did praise the game for like making it easier to build stuff, it's kind of hard to ignore the fact that I am spending like 6 hours for these builds, or like 5.5 hours for each build, and that's not sustainable at all for like a person with a job with a forbidden job word. So like on one hand, it's nice that like you can get viewership for making these builds, right? Because like not like you literally like most people that are like casually play the game, casually watching, they literally cannot do what you're doing, and you can showcase something that they'll find cool, and then so therefore they can spend the next like 2-3 weeks slowly grinding to chase the build that you've proven works, right? So like that's kind of cute, but I think it does suck that like casuals aren't able to really access these unless they get super lucky. So I do think that like maybe like these like generic flash epiphanies should be more common, and then they should give like divine versions like once or twice a season, or maybe like I think like my ideal world would be like you get 12 generic flashes and 4 super flashes, so that you can so like every season you can like totally fix one build, right? You can make like a super giga build if you really want to on one end, and then the but just one, right? We can't be letting casuals get too much. But I guess the issue then is just like the save data. Like, how would you balance that out with save data? Like, would you allow players to get like a 240 save data build? I don't know. Because, yeah. Like, wrestling with the fact that I am like someone who is both not like technically unprivileged because I'd rather be employed, but I am both privileged and unprivileged enough to like be able to play this game a lot to showcase all the things I do. And so like since it is hard to get these divine builds, that's like the main reason why my videos even get views, because like people can't farm these things because they made it so unfriendly overall. And so like these people like people with obligations hit stuff. And I think it's a valid question on whether or not it's sustainable viewership-wise or even just like audience-wise for them to continue pushing this like thing where you really can't play the game properly, for now at least, without having infinite time. Again, the hope is that with, in my opinion at least, the hope is that with the Chaos Assault setup, that they do make the game much more casual friendly, that they do allow people that only have like 1 hour a day, maybe like 2 hours a week, to actually like get these fun builds. I think that's like a big deal. Yeah, for my perfect build with divine for every character is brutal. Maybe you could do it on your main DPS, but every character is unrealistic. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you are only able to play like 2 hours like across a week, or you only have the emotional energy, because that's a really important part, right? Like, it takes a lot of emotional energy to like speedrun. And like this sort of like grinding is like really only easy to do if you are not necessarily able to walk in, but like once you're in the zone with speedrunning, it's really easy to like sink like 6 hours into the speedrun, right? But if you're someone who can only play like 30 minutes a day, an hour a day, like you're only playing for dailies, you're never gonna get into the zone to like super rush all of these chaos runs, or even maybe develop the skill and like recognition needed to start doing these speed runs. Because I'm only able to like play super fast because I've played so much that I can like play pretty quick on average. And I don't know if this is like gassing myself up, but like I think I probably go through like my chaos runs like probably like 30-40% faster than your average player. And so I'm only able to do that because I've played so much to begin with, and I'm also speedrunning. And so even if I'm taking like 6 hours to farm a Abyss build, and I'm going super fast and I know how to optimize it, then a casual player is like never seeing that Abyss build. They're gonna take like 10 hours to see that exact same build, if even, because they don't know how to like set up their tier 15 decks and all that. So it's just like, it's like so unfriendly, all those demands. Like you have to do all these things in order to even like pretend to see a tier 16, which again like is like as a content creator it's like fine because I get to showcase it, but knowing that a content creator needs an audience to actually do stuff, it's like, yeah, maybe they should be making this easier, like, yeah. Hey Gojo. The heart spamming. What do you mean you need an audience? True. Even if I wasn't streaming, I talk to the voices in my head. Yep. Game was fun, but the grinding for a PvE game, yeah, it's insane. Like, it's understandable when it comes to, like, barely understandable when it comes to the... I messed up somewhere in this. Like, when it comes to, comes down to Great Rifts, I get it. But again, like, I can only do this outside Great Rift because I had the time. Time that I wish I didn't have, but... yeah, it's always gonna be a mixed bag when it comes to this stuff. I think, at least. We do a bit of this skipping. I really wonder if this is as far as the full Divine build. I'm gonna spend all this time fishing for like a concept that won't even one-shot. Not funny. Because they could be farming for Haru instead. Alright, we're out of here. That was the backup plan, to farm for a Haru deck that does the funny retrieve anchor shot. But I still want the Ray build for that particular vibe, I think. Used to think the Arcanite grind was brutal, but CZN is taking it a step further. Oh no, yeah, CZN is actually disgusting. Like, again, I'm like, it's like literally a full-time, literally, this is more than a full-time job. Because when I was still working, like, I could slack off, I could I might burned out from not doing work, ironically enough. That's why I quit my job. I got so emotionally burned out from not doing work. So I'm literally working more building these stupid decks than I was when I was still like actually employed. It's so crazy how involved this game is for farming. Like at a real job, I was like half looking at my phone for 6 out of the 8 hours of the workday, and then like eating food for the other like hours. Like I was working for like maybe 1 or 2 hours at the office when I was still employed. And this game, I'm like actively grinding, like ramming through this for like 5-6 hours straight, maybe more if I'm like tilted by the bad results. It's so crazy. Like, it's so demanding every time. I guess it also adds on to the point of, like, it's, like, nice as a content creator. And that's why I do want to see the community grow a bit more in terms of, like, viewership, because I think this is, like, a... If they're able to make the game better for watching and for casuals, I think this could be, like, a very solid, like... Like, I think it could be, like, honestly, like, the levels of, like a Hoyo or Wuwa game, where, like, you just, like, do viewer reviews. I think, like, I do think this game has, like, the basis to be as big as those games, like, honestly. Because I think, like, my issue with, like, Wuwa, Hoyo, and all these other games is almost always the fact that, like, when you, like, once you get to a certain point, there's not much content left to do. Like, there's, like, a cap out at some point. But this game, you can keep going. Like, you can play this game forever, and it's, like, very easy to lurk to streams because of the fact that you can keep going forever. And, like, it's actually, like, if, like, they don't have to, like, do, like, drama farming to, like, artificially inflate their, views. And, like, the ending output, in my opinion, is always more interesting as well. Like, again, with, like, Wuwa, Hoyo, CTN, it's just, like, people, like, it's like the same level of flexing of, like, oh, yeah, look at look how strong my team is. But on this one, it's, like, you can do multiple teams without needing to... I guess in that realm, it's the same issue where in Hoyo, Wuwa, and all those games, it's like even a casual will eventually catch up to what their favorite content creator is doing. Oh, you need a Grand Perfect Divine deck for every character? Yeah, no, that's totally true. You don't need to do it for, like, Meilin definitely doesn't need it, Haru probably doesn't need it, Rin won't need it. The issue is that a lot of these characters that don't need Perfect Divine builds likely need good supports, at the very least. But you are totally right. Like, my main thing with talking about Perfect Divine builds for certain characters is that, like, people do have favorites. And so, like, if your favorite is Chizuru, and I'm gonna be honest, it looks like a lot of people's favorite is Chizuru. Like, you are just kind of screwed, right? Like, imagine someone trying to copy my Chizuru build. Should I fit it? That's bad, actually. I don't want one of these. Like, someone trying to copy my Chizuru build is gonna be in hell. Like, full stop. Like, there's almost no way you replicate that Chizuru build without burning, like 2 weeks of your life. Just for it to, like, not even be worthwhile because Great Rift's gonna respawn. And if you're a casual, you're gonna need to, like, dedicate most of your time farming up that one Great Rift build to, like, hit Diamond if you want the shiny Diamond medal. So, it's just, like, it's high-key cooked, no matter what. If your favorite is someone that's, like, as... But I guess in that case, like, casuals probably don't care as much for, like, the Super Bis. I think the reason why I bring up Chizuru specifically is because my... Okay, nice. Like, my threshold for, like, a really good build is a lot higher than most people. So, like, I said this before in, like, the Joe's video a few times, like, I'm probably not, like, the best person to talk about whether or not a character is truly good, because my bar is, like, unironically, like, probably, like, 3 times higher than your generic player for, like, what you could call a good character. Because I remember I had that conversation with, Spoiled, where, like, he was saying, like, his mid still means good, but if I'm saying a character's mid, it is not, like, that's not a good character to me. Unless we're, like, talking about, like, some particular specific aspect. I could have taken the Fortitude one, honestly. I'm gonna go above because there's 2 elites up here. There's like 3 elite options, so maybe we can get another Kefox, get lucky with it. We also need to meditate to fix the bad Resident Darkness that we have. Maybe I do keep this. It does cheese out 1 free mana. It's not a big deal, but maybe it's important. 150.
우리
Wow.
맛있는 거 먹어요.
That's kind of crazy, actually. I need Epiphany snack time to dupe it as well. I also need to get...
흥미로운 적이군요.
Is this the run with? No, it's not. I don't have reorg in this run. It was the older run with reorg.
뭘 하면 모처럼
곤란해 하시니 기꺼이 힘을 빌려드리지요.
준비는 끝났다. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
방심하면 다치겠어.
서두르도록. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
방금 그거 엄청났어. 부르셨나요? 네.
Morale's pretty good. I think...
드세요.
I don't know if there's a draw option on that.
준비는 끝났다.
I'm gonna hold Fighting Spirit, because next time I can use it. The main benefit of Retrieve. It's like a pseudo shitty retain at the very worst.
부르셨나요? 불이 솟아나요.
준비는 더 정확하게. 이건 좀 아플 거다. 준비됐어. 뭘 하면 되지?
Like critical kill.
준비됐어.
Can always do this to shield some damage. Then pop the Veracity with Gaia's own thingy.
뭐 괜찮아.
Well.
네. 모든 걸 삼키는 너도.
Oh, it's another proc. I think I got 3 procs in a row this, like just now. Yeah, I got the Agony, I got Kefox, now I got this Bitter. Kinda crazy, actually. Oh. Okay, I only took that because I want to see how the math works later. Hopefully I get 4 in a row and it's Kefox. ET. Hey, it's the Raver. At the start of a turn, if Exhaust is in draw pile, have a 30% chance to draw 1 Exhaust card. That's actually really good. That's actually really, really good. Do I have the space for it? Let me see if I have the red thing pulled up. I don't. Let me make this red thing really quickly. Have you seen Rage Potion? When 4 attack cards are activated, 4% more to the attack card. Seems insane for Flash U plus Luke. I did see it. It's really rare, so I haven't really looked into it too much, but I could see it being like a pretty big, I could see it being very good. Or yeah, like you said, Luke and stuff. I would not mind having that for sure. Wait, that conversation. Run these 3. Duke. I have 2 Kefox. I'm at 160. I'm on 180, so I am still able to afford 1 gear bag. Oh, but if I take this, I can't take the arena mod. It's gonna be a problem. If I take the arena mod, then I can't have a gear bag. Is that worth it? I don't think it's worth it. If it was guaranteed draw, I'd take it, but it's not guaranteed draw. Don't take it. Put on run with it. What's the next? Oh, nice. With Squid Boy defense piece. Praying for good modifications. Yeah, hopefully the mod goes out really well. It's kind of funny that Nine's like one of the only characters that's allowed to run arena mods as DPS without getting like super griefed. Every other character is like, why would I take this when I can have like insane divine build? And Nine's like, well, gotta use these points somehow. Very funny.
준비는 끝났다. 서두르도록. 이건 좀
나쁘지 않네요. 칭찬해드릴게요. 지금까지 힘으로 확실히 쓰러뜨리겠어요.
뭘 하면 되지?
I still don't understand how this 30% damage works, because this was 124 earlier. So is it like a final damage mod? When I play it, it'll always do 30% more? Because it's not adjusting when I swing it.
준비는 끝났다. 버틸 수 있다.
Yeah, she's so safe friendly, or beta friendly. It's kind of crazy actually.
넷. 갑니다.
이건
Just keep half an eye on this Steel Plus playlist to make sure that it doesn't loop. Or that it loops properly. Okay, which one's the Kefox? Would Fox be a top or bottom? I knew it.
무리하지 마. 안전이 제일이다.
Bottom?
실력자
Nah.
버틸 수
100%? Nah, I think top is. I'm so glad Fox is not here for was not here for that. Oh, there goes Ray instantly. What the heck?
오지 말라.
He manifested it? Yeah, I did.
이건
Easy.
성공이잖아.
Did I do this way? It's very nice.
뭘 하면 되지?
It's 4 hits.
준비됐어.
I can pop this and then just kill the other one with
힘을 빌려줘.
Gaia. Oh, but I'm not getting the drop. I missed the drop on 2 of them. Damn.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
Whatever. I mean, obviously it's worth going till the end for here.
이건 좀 아플
Small
거다.
chance I like leave because I do want the double Kefox. This is like a double Kefox. Pretty sure Ray gets double Kefox. Like 1 is good, but I need 2. Bad. I need epiphanies. You can always move. Should be fine. I need snack time to do the correct one. Also an AP. I mean, it's not. That one's fine for other builds, but I need it to be raw too.
마침 잘 됐어.
I also missed the Kefox. I mean, that's very natural. A shame that I hit 3 in a row, and then Kefox was not one of the 3 in a row. I will say. That's kind of fine. I could exhaust now. I should probably just delete this. I only have 1. Wait, let me see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm guaranteed it's snack time, dude. Delete the curse. I think I have enough. Oh, do I pull attack? No, I don't think I did. Should I roll down? I'll roll once. Roll once extra per shop. Just so I can like pace the goal a little bit. I actually don't know how the math works out. Welcome back, Ray.
다시는 치지 않을게요.
Swap everything. Make sure the fight goes well.
이까이 힘을 빌려드리지요.
이건 좀 아플 거다. 힘을 빌려줘. 준비한 터뜨려주지.
부르셨나요? 갑니다. 성공격이 올 거야.
모처럼 준비는 끝났다. 이건 좀 아플 거다. 오지 마.
Pretty good damage.
서두르도록. 준비됐어.
Roll first. Fortitude's always been useful.
준비는 끝났다. 서둘 마음.
I'm getting Counterblade. Is that worse? I wonder if Counterblade's more damage overall. Oh, I missed out on the... Obviously, ideally play both, but I didn't draw it in time earlier.
넷.
2.
뭘 하면 괜찮아.
Get the predation.
모두 삼켜버려. 준비는 끝났다. 서두르도록.
Fighting
더
spirit.
빠르게. 이건 지나칠 거다. 준비는 끝났다. 버틸 수 있다.
Oh, I should have experience strike first. I always forget the order. I really use experience strike in the correct way. That could have maybe been a kill with 40% more.
부르셨나요?
It's not 40% more.
서두르 마음껏 바랄게 봐라.
무사히 완수했군요. 이제
Coffee snack time.
보스부터 확인할까요?
Snack time does end up working as like a pseudo gear bag, so I'm like kind of fine with having that. Does 4 morale not kill? Maybe. Probably did. I was not really paying attention. Start turn draw one sauce card, sure. That'll be useful for Ray. What am I looking for? I'm still looking for gear bag. I guess down here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I can see 3 elites. Do I chase the event? There's not any. Yeah, I think I chased the gear bag attempt still. You are so locked in. Experience was great to get the 0 cost thing for it. Yeah, there's a lot of good options for sure. Or experience strike is really good for sure when you have like the correct flow for it. I'm just a little not paying attention today. Okay, so there's like 2 issues right now. I need to get gear bag, but I also need to remove a lot. I haven't been removing at all. I removed 1 card. I need to remove 4 more. There's 1 shop in the future. I'll have... Oh, I have 2 shops. I have 3 shops. Okay, so that's actually fine. I can like not remove 1 card when it comes down to it. I'll also rather remove.
준비됐어. 뭘 하면 되지? 내게 힘을 빌려줘.
I was thinking hard because I was trying to figure out how I wanted to.
무사히 완료다. 큰 공격이 올 거야. 피해야 해.
준비는 끝났다. 이건 지나칠 거다.
Oh, I messed up. That's awkward. I should have played the ego first. I sell this with the ego first, so I have mana for playing Q normally. I'm so locked out. This is not a very locked in run for me. Not at all.
서두르도록.
부르셨. 눈이 솟아나요.
뭘 괜찮아. 모두 삼켜버려.
Opposite of locked in.
눈이 솟아나요.
모차 준비는 끝났다. 제거한다.
I do want the ego, but it's a draw that I can't afford to lose. I do wonder if it comes down to having... I don't know, the best build for this is like so niche. I want ego points. Like, do I really need the... I probably do need Malin.
곤란해하시니 기꺼이 힘을 빌려드리지요.
It's like such an ill-advised thing to try and get
지나칠 거다.
ally or renegotiation with +2 ego points twice.
준비는 끝났다. 이건 지나칠 거다.
나쁘지 않네요. 칭찬해드릴게요.
Our compensation, which needs to be deleted. One or less. Dude, I've not hit this a single time. This Resonating Darkness has missed every single attempt. I have to delete that too. So I delete 3 basics, and then I delete... Oh, I have to keep one of them actually. Either Resonating Darkness or Dark Condensation. Actually, I guess Dark Condensation.
준비됐어. 못 서두르도록 더 빠르게.
Dark Condensation could have a lot of good value because you can buff one card over and over again, and then it would end up buffing a singular strike like 7 times total with this build. So it's honestly not even bad. If they really wanted to commit to it.
뭘 하면 되지? 내게 힘을 대해줘. 준비 마음껏.
Wrong elite, so we'll skip. Hopefully this is a remove event. Imitation is not remove, I think. Sadly. See if I get card. Oh no, it is a remove. When drawing exhaust card through this unit, through an ally ability, activate immediately. Useless. Start removing. Delete the blade. I think it's like fine. Predator blade first. Dark Condensation can still Epiphany. I still need to flip Strike of Darkness, dude. I forgot about flipping Strike of Darkness. This is gonna be you go shop for sure. So many incorrect so many incorrect things going on with this run.
나쁘지 않네요. 칭찬해드릴게요.
Like one Kefox and everything else is a bit messy. Could be worse.
당신만은 다치겠어.
Is it attacking?
빈면
Might as well shoot it then.
넷.
I missed every single option on this. Also messed up because I didn't I guess I couldn't kill it. I should have drawn.
눈이 솟아나요.
준비됐어. 못 살아.
So I break Narja. It did break Narja. I got the right. I get to play the thing. I got the right snack time. I hit. Probably just move Resonating Darkness. I feel like Dark Condensation is probably the easier one to keep in the long run.
한가한가 보군.
I don't want the strike, but whatever. I want the one that gives you way more damage.
어서 오세요.
There's gear bag.
크레딧은 충분히 가져올 오늘 하신 최고의 선택.
So I just delete Resonating then?
그러니까요.
Or do I keep it in case I can get the ego?
고르시는 동안
I probably just okay. I'll delete Dark Blade first, and then reroll once.
지워드렸어. 새 물건들이야. 새 물건들이야. 살아있으면
So I can only afford one gear
꼭이야.
bag. I can afford more if I get. I can afford more if I get the other Kefox, or if I don't hit the other Kefox. Miss Kefox here. Hopefully it doesn't drop it. Again, would be a waste of RNG to hit on this.
네. 제가 해볼게요.
준비는 더 정확하게. 이건 좀 앞뒤 더 빠르게. 이건 좀 앞뒤 거다.
I also do want this Ray to be a bit more universal.
함장님, 다음 공격은
I have 1 attempt left. The dupe, or maybe I can copy. Yeah, I definitely copy something. Because... yeah, I'll know by the last copy whether or not I have the last Kefox. And then if I'm missing that Kefox, I'm able to... let's see, what's the damage? If I miss 1 Kefox, I have 110. I'll have 130 with the gear bag. So I can dupe the snack time with this current setup and be 10 over or 10 under. I can also ram double gear bag. I have double gear bag. How many points is that with double gear bag? I can't do the last dupe if I have double gear bag. I'm at 190. Although, is the extra gear bag better than the last? I think the second gear bag's better than the last snack time dupe. Snack time dupe seems kind of not worthless, but like mediocre. Dark Condensation and Resident Darkness are all the same for the most part. Dark Condensation is 1 card, gets massively buffed. Out of 2, one of my things would be stronger. But I split the difference. This would be 150. This would be 70. This would be 40 for both. So this would be 80 overall. This is like 75 overall. Plus 80 or 75 or 150 on to 1. I guess Resident Darkness is still better, or it's all the same. Yeah, it's no diff. But Resident Darkness can Divine Epiphany into a draw 1, so probably this.
엘리시온도 쉬고 싶어 했거든.
No Divine, no Generic Epiphany. That's totally fine.
크레딧은 충분히 가져오셨죠?
So I remove Resonating Darkness then. Just to make the draw a bit better. I do lose 40%, but that's like 1 extra. I mean, it's a lot. I guess I'm allowed to wait, because I still have 1 more shop at the very end of the run to check. I still probably need to take the equip from the next elite mob. Eternal Flame is dupe. Dupe snack time. And so now, if I miss the Kefox, I can dupe snack time 1 more time. I cannot dupe the... yeah, the site's wrong. I copied, I'm on the, I'm on the wiki, and when I dupe the, other thing, when I do the gear bag, I think the site thinks I'm just copying it for ease. So I'm actually copying to copy it. I don't think that's how it works. Final Blade was fine order, I think. I've subbed 1k HP with no Ironclad Q. It's a bit suspicious. Eggs. I can wait till next turn for this. That works fine. I can't play it first so they don't break.
버틸 수
I get so
있다면
much free stress reduction. It's always such a surprise when she mind breaks. Like whenever 9 mind breaks, it feels like it's just the game hating on her for fun. Oh,
이 전투
what did this guy drop?
위험하지 않을까?
We almost got the Kefox. Maybe I'll just take this run. Because everything else is kind of there.
함장님,
준비는 끝났다.
다음
좋다.
공격의 대비책은
실력 더 빠르게.
있으시겠죠?
And it's probably not that bad. I mean, yeah, I'm also able to. Oh.
마음껏 바라기 바라.
구실공사의 말로다. 눈이 솟아나요? 부르셨나요? 네? 눈이 솟아나 부르셨나요?
서두르도록 버틸 수 있다면 한 번에 쓰러지지.
눈이 솟아나요?
I was gonna say, I can always reroll the tier 15. It doesn't seem that unlikely to reroll the tier 15, so I'm happy to take this Kefox and just go for it. The single dingle Kefox run. 150, that's the Kefox I'm missing, sadly. I copy it one more time, that's me 170. So I'm 10 points under, which is totally fine. That means it's a reading equip that I didn't get. I am meditating on top of the Resident Darkness, I guess? In an attempt to get a bit more damage, I suppose. Please Strike of Darkness is still wrong, or is more wrong. I think I'm more happy to meditate Strike of Darkness in an attempt to get the 150% damage and then deleting Resident Darkness altogether. I feel like that's actually more, that's like a thinner deck and more damage.
마침 잘
150.
됐어.
I'm pretty sure this is better
또 쉬고 싶어 했거든.
because of the math on the cards.
언제 오셨지?
I lose all the ego points, which sucks, but
치워드렸어요. 기다리고 기다리신 신상들입니다. 짜잔!
I do want to take random equips, so maybe I do just take random stuff here. I already have a thing there. This. Ah. Alright, slot this boss, retry the mail-in thing. It probably won't be that impressive, sadly, because I don't have... I probably need the one extra Kefox. The end.
준비됐어.
It's like pretty fine, but... I don't know.
준비는 끝났다.
It does feel wrong to some degree for some reason.
서두르도록 버틸 수 있다면 버텨봐라. 더 정확하게. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
남겨두세요.
I have level 2 or level 3 Hue anyways. I'm not getting the Divine Epiphany on Gear Bag, which is surprising considering I've had it for so long, but that's fine. They do more damage with this.
서두르도록
Probably
좋다.
not.
실력 좀 볼까?
Oh, the immunity blocked off the thing. I didn't realize the immunity blocks the other thing. The -1 AP from the ephemeral. That explains a lot actually. Oh no, or is it the boss mod? No, it is just immunity blocking it off. Interesting.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
I have one card left, so I can use snack time to force shuffle and then play Kefox on. Okay, Fighting Spirit came out. That's unfortunate timing. I was gonna try to use it on Fighting Spirit, but I don't 1 out of like 10 chance of
준비는 끝났다.
drawing that.
서두르도록 더 빠르게. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
Raid's on a mind break soon, so might as well pop this. Then what?
뭘 하면 되지?
준비는 끝났다. 한 번에 쓰러지지.
준비 괜찮아. 전부 삼켜버려.
Speed Ray mind breaks to the natural stress increase. There she goes.
오지 말라고.
마음껏 바라기 바라.
Second time, huh?
서두르도록. 대하지 마.
뭘 한? 내게 힘을 빌려줘.
much damage going on because I don't have the Oh, okay, phase. Alright, it's that done. Works for me. I didn't think about the phasing aspect, but I might not have enough damage. Oh, I definitely do. I hit it twice. Definitely dies. Alright, nice. Okay, I'm going to copy the... Okay, I can't copy gear bag. Not the business point. Can't copy gear bag. Strike of Darkness is worthless for copying. I guess I could have... Oh, if I had been able to copy the... I see. I could have copied Dark Condensation, and that actually would have been pretty good. Because I could buff both punches. Oh, that's fine though. Mask of Flame's useless. These are both useless. I had better defense. It's 7 or it's 6 better defense base. I'll extract it. Alright. I'm going to go to Restroom, and then I'm going to try landing again. So I'm going to put the switch ads on. Then y'all can, you two can keep my speed warm for a bit. BRB.
임무 완료. 결과는 마음에 드나?
Alright, let us. See how this mainland build feels now. I have way more draw, so I should be able to get the onset going way better. But it's probably still down to a perfect double Kefox. I could maybe drop Narja for a third Kefox. Like, the Narja build good, but maybe it's not necessary for this in particular. The thing is fairly cheap. Or the build feels fairly cheap, so I don't know if I can, like, scuff a Mika thing. Then I might murder myself on Necrosis on the main boss. I was gonna have to check whether Necrosis will end me. Wow, this discard list tier 15 is elusive. Rage Potion has no buff indicator, so I have no idea if we've been blocking it. I feel like so many buffs are just like silent in this game. It's kind of odd. You like never know if they're active. There's also a non-zero chance that like it's not working the way it says it does. Which would be obviously disappointing.
네, 레이입니다.
Yeah, this save file should be pretty serviceable for most things. It's lacking orb, which obviously sucks, but it's pretty okay. Like, Strike of Darkness. Again, Resonating Darkness is okay. I guess now that I think about it, this probably is very strictly a melee build. If I'd kept Dark Condensation and made it the 40% for one or less, this like massively upgrades for like someone like Ray, or not Ray. I think about it, like Haru, I suppose, because this is a lot of draw twos. Main concern is that I popped a Necrosis. That is the main concern on this build, because it is 4 heal cards. We'll see. I can always adjust the build if it ends up popping me.
흉흉한 기운이 넘치.
It's a way of obscuring if it's just mistranslated. There's a lot of, I mean, there's a lot of buffs that just are not like they just don't get, they're not on the buff list. And I think that treads past to me at least, that treads past mistranslations. Because then it's not even as if like other regions get it. You just can't know.
부르셨나요?
Right.
눈이 솟아나요? 네, 제가 해볼게요.
Let's see if I end up dying. Card draw problems.
향족의 무술을 보여드리죠. 준비되었사옵니다.
Too
향족의
expensive. Oh wait.
타오르는
Stop.
화염.
I know, it's only 2 hits. It's
이길
fine.
수 있다면 부르셨나요? 눈이 솟아나요?
뭘 하지? 모처럼
준비되었사옵니다. 네,
I need to start playing these unities, sadly.
부르셨나요? 눈이 솟아나요?
준비됐어. 내게 힘을 빌려줘.
네, 맡겨주세요. 부르셨나요? 향족의
Pull it back.
공격과 방어는 하나. 네,
Buff 1.
땐 다를걸요.
Morale it up. Use both. They'll discount the other ones.
준비되었습니다.
끝없는 고통.
향족의 부르셨나요?
So I can live, ironically enough. I do live through the slappening.
향족의
But this is actually like not necessarily perfect because I do miss out on some buffs earlier.
향족의
This is gonna do a lot more damage for sure.
준비된
Just so I can know whether or not I need the
공격과 방어는 하나. 준비된
buff here. Although I'm not even close to getting AP.
향족 공격과 방어는 하나. 준비된
Yeah, I need to do triple damage still somehow. That's so unfortunate. If I have one more punch, what was the last damage output I did? 31. So I scale up by like 100 damage each punch. So yeah, that's not enough. I'll do another 3.2 and 3.3. So I do 6.3 with one more Kefox. 6.3 drops down to, it goes on 2.2 and then it heals 11. So we have back 3.3. So if I want to kill this, I would need to get 33k. 33,000 more damage is... I'm doing 6k per set. I need 5 more sets of punches. So yeah, that is like... With this, I double the next 4 hits. I need 6 AP, which is ridiculously high. Like, basically not possible. I need 6 ego from just, I need 6 ego just from other sources, which is not possible. Or I could get it with, I need 2 gear bags. If I have 2 gear bags, I can't have 4 Kefox. So the melee ego skill is never castable here. I need 3.3k damage. That's so much damage, man. I think a lot of it comes down to these double hits. Like, double hitting from here, this would be 3.2, 3, then these are both below. So it'd be like was this 3, 6, 9-ish. 10.7. I'd be doing 10.7 thousand more damage at least. 10.7 would bring it down to 2080k again. And then 4 more sets of auto attacks. 4 more sets would bring it up to 32. Let me bring up nothing math. It'd be 32, 33, 34, 3500. So that would double that. So this would be 70, 68, 66, 64. Time to go all in ego recovery gear stats. Well, there's no point. It's supposed to be. It has to be the artificial +2 because this affix reduces your EP by half. Oh, I also use Rito, so I only need 2 ego actually. Forgot. Yeah, I need 2 ego recovery from gear bags or something else. So it just ends up being a rushdown for either the raid deck or something else. I always had the crappy K-Ron thing to figure out, but yeah. I need, okay, I 100% need the extra Kefoxes, I think, for this build concept. The extra Kefoxes are straight up, was this 32, 33, oh, 3.2, 3.3, 3.4, 3.5. This is, what is this, 12, or 1.2, and then I add up to another 14. 12, 13. I think 13.4, or 1. Oh no, it is 13. Yeah, it is 13,000. The extra Kefoxes are another 13,000 damage. Straight up. 13,000 damage that gets doubled because I would have double hits. That'd be 26,000. So even with all that, I'm still missing 10k or 12k at the very end because of the, if not more. Because I had an extra 3 morale from Rito. And I can't use the extra morale in that scenario if I'm going for the ego. So the only question becomes, is it this? Because if I do, I'm already doing, let me think, I'm already doing 20k. No, I'm doing 27,000. I'm doing 27,000. I'm missing other 26. So I'll be at 50, or I'll be at 53,000. I'm missing some weak point damage, which is another 12%. So it'd be like another 10% damage. It'd be 55, 58,000. I'm missing 58,000, and then I can get more crit and crit damage through this. This would be another 10% crit damage, so it'd be another like 5% increase on top of that 53k. That'd be another like 2,000, so it'd still be 60k. So I'm still, it's like 66,000 HP to 100 0 boss. I wonder if it ironically is a Ego 2 diff. Yeah, I'd have to hit the 1k mark on attack, or it's potentially a gear diff on the memory fragments, and I swap the attack thing for Passion Week. That can also be a difference. There are no refines. I have to fix this anyways for the build regardless. That was not even their build. But the build is no refines because they didn't hit one earlier. So this chest piece could be more crit. This D cube could be an force cube as well. There are fixes to all these that I need to hit in order to hit the one turn, obviously. It's possible, but I think it's also my Armada was late on that. Ooh, that's gonna be a long farm. I mean, at least it keeps me entertained. 2.5 hours to be able to lab it out is a better result than expected, honestly. Yeah, then the other question is whether or not the build is correct, but I think Narja is going to be as good as it comes. She's buffing. Like, Narja is buffing all the hits already. Giving veracity with Orb. I think she's, like, literally unfixable in this aspect. So it'd just be getting like a better weapon in the form of like Cthulhu Sword or Cthulhu Pistol. Getting Fairy Queen also works. Getting Cube or a real damage accessory is also a thing. I think Belligerence is correct. Belligerence has felt really good to use, so I have to hit double Kefox into Belligerence. That's so risky. Spirit of Armada is good. Unity. I can also figure out... No, I can't get Vuln at all. There's no way to apply Vuln. Yeah, I can't max stack Vuln because of the nature of the build. Also, like... No, I did have the correct strike. Also, did the Dark Station even work properly? I did Dark Station in one of the strike cards, right? Why was it not doing that much? Maybe Dark Station is overrated then. Wait, sorry, let me go. Let me see that again. Is Dark Station a temporary buff? Poly Crystal will be nice. One green piece. Yeah. Yeah, City of Mist doesn't have Kefox, so that's why I'm not thinking about it. You are right, like across the board, that City of Mist equips are way better, but I would need Kefox for this, right? Oh, see, this is like the perfect hand for, like I would need this hand. So like, more Kefoxes. Probably should've waited until I saw how the other thing dropped. She missed. Got the Kefox, but missed everything else. There's so much RNG required. Like, the fact that I'm not allowed to draw the Unities. Like, I need Kefox, like, right now. Or don't get it at all. This is so RNG dependent. It's actually kind of funny. Maybe I should draw this while I'm still ahead. It's clearly not going to one-shot unless I get Gigabits across everything. Like, it's so obvious it won't be working unless I hit everything immediately. I have to get Kefoxes early. Like 3 Kefoxes before I draw the other 3, and I had to still get the draw afterwards. Yeah. There's so much you need to do for this build to work out. It would make it more rewarding, honestly, to hit, but I missed again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, yeah. I think not drawing Belligerence is like actually the reason why I'm not finishing everything out. So funny. On the road to finding a non-cake reliant Meilin is paved by a bunch of loopholes or blockers. Yeah, this is also dead because they drew all the Unities too soon. I had to reroll this like after I spent like 7 hours per Ray per Meilin to hit. I then have to spend another like 2 hours resetting constantly to see everything else. That's so funny. It's like so unforgiving with the RNG. I can't believe it. He's got a hit for real, for real. Looks like this run's going correctly, for now at least. This is, yeah, the correct draw. So I have to use one strike. Wait a second. Use the next one. Pull it back. Okay. So this is 425. They're both 425. One becomes 522. 653.
뭘 하면 끝없는
Dude, this game is so ass. The Dark Condensation says one turn, but it's on next use. It says one turn, but it's on next use. Why? I mean, okay, obviously it doesn't actually matter that much, but why? Why is it? What? What? Why do they make the distinction between until used and one turn? Bro, what? This is not... The harp attack base for Narja and Ray, but double Kefox is literally mental. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's probably impossible, but I know what you mean. Classic Smelgate. This is what I mean though, because that's not a translation issue, because some cards are just like that. Because by one turn, they mean one turn until used, or until used. But then I have another one where it's until used, but it's permanently until used. But yeah, that actually means that Dark Constellation is 20 times better. I was gonna have to redo Ray anyways, but... Yeah, I mean, obviously now that, like, I knew there was something up with that. I knew there was something up with that math. I should remember me, like, squinting, like, is that right? Like, why that number is so weird? But I knew there was something wrong. I knew there was something wrong. Yeah, so I need to do 40k. I'm pretty sure it's possible. I feel like it's possible. It's, 3,200. If I have 4 more strikes, that's gonna be like another 13,000. 13,000 times 2, 26,000, 12k off. With better stats, better Ray. I'm missing an entire layer of ramp as well. Inconsistency is frustrating. Yeah, it's so frustrating. So... Oh man, all this time used for the meme. So I'm getting this for sure. Gotta get the or lower. I want this. This is like literally the only good rave variant I could go for. Is there any other thing I can do with this rave variant? I mean, I think I have to play like this. Oh no, I can't go double. Oh my bad. I can't even go for all 4 Kefox because I need to. Right, I need perfect draw to go for all 4 Kefox. So I probably just need Orb. I literally need this. I don't think it's possible. It's like the RNG is so insane. Getting double Kefox. Like it's literally optimized to the part. It's down to the double Kefox and. That's so crazy. Okay, I'm down to at least go for double Kefox on Ray, and then just like... I don't know. I feel like this would be really good for, like, this is obviously usable for Haru as well. Strike of Darkness being upgrade versus unique is like a no diff when it comes down to one turn. And this is a one turn anyways, so... I'm like down to focus the Ray. Oh no, I have not gotten double Kefox yet. I was even across the characters. I've got across 2 characters, but yeah. Not on 1 character. That's the ideal. Well, that's like the required dream. Down to push it on Ray. Push double Kefox on Ray. Do this loops. Think it loops? Okay, here's the actual question. Does the game know if you've gotten a elite mob? So like maybe I'm thinking about it. What if the game doesn't even allow you to get double elite cards from the same elite boss in one run? I'm obviously assuming it does, but what if it doesn't? 3, 4 versus they're both 4. Yeah, what if the game doesn't give you all the elites? I genuinely didn't even think about that. The idea that like the game will know if you have a boss drop or not, and then doesn't give you the next boss drop because it's like after you. Interesting, interesting. Genuinely a bit worrying that that's the case. This is gonna be a really good place to farm. I have so many elites extra. 8 elites. This is definitely like a short double Kefox if it's possible route, no matter what. 8 more elites is so many extra elites. I think that's like actually the max amount of elites you can get forced onto your map. So I got lucky with the rerolls. I got unlucky with the tier 15 showing up, but I got real lucky with the tier 15 itself. Yeah, Dark Condensation is useless though. We're deleting that shit immediately. I cannot believe I got baited into making that trash. I'm so disgusted. A fake 150. I was so excited too, because it actually was a good amount of ramp. I'm gonna go ahead and take every boss monster card as it shows up, just to see if you're able to get 2 at the same time. Can't imagine you can't get it. Got 2-3, and they only need 2 the same to give me the E-tag. Yeah. It gave morale immediately. Two morale might be worth it. We'll see. I think the draw is like actually perfect, like down to the perfect +2 though. Let's forecasts. Really? They're all non-Kefox. 3 choices, all not Kefoxable. That's kind of horrifying. A level 2 or level 3 naturally. Then you waste the animation time on that. I was almost every crit. That's pretty decent. Actually, it's irrelevant because this is a one-shot Ray build, so I don't even need the weekend. Oh well, it's fine. So yeah, getting Squid Ball, getting Squid Sword, getting the arena thing, which is +15 on. Like, do I go into the arena then just for that chance alone? I kind of don't want to waste the time, but maybe it is worthwhile. I can get that and Split Ball, and that'd be like Giga Turbo Vis. And if I hit with that, it's like kind of a no-diff over moment. Really need some negation in this double Kefox. Might go be faster to... Yeah, that's true. for the fate. But the... Yeah, that seems like a time consuming. Moving pretty RNG. It's kind of funny just because like I'm not even convinced that it's more of a time consumption than going for full divine. Like I don't know if like is it 6 hours? That's a true question. Because for me right now in my head, I'm like estimating like 5-6 hours worth for like a skill-based divine epiphany run, which is easier to hit than an attack-based divine epiphany run. So I want to see if this takes about the same amount of time. Because I've been dedicating most of the stream to it, so it's probably still a good litmus test. I mean, I've not been speedrunning super hard. I've been running pretty fast though. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, hitting the bare minimum is a lot easier, but hitting the going for the full run or like executing on the full run is a lot harder on this. Like trying to see if I even have a chance is much faster for sure. Like the fact that like go through until the last elite is like on the times I do succeed. Cause like with the at least with the other version, did I pass the middle? I totally forgot if I passed the middle or not. I did. Yeah, it's a lot easier to like just hit the elites and then dip. But compared to the arena farming, I'm able to just, or for gigabits farming, the moment I pass the exterior or outskirts, I'm like guaranteed that I'm hitting the run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go bottom. Kefox. Hope today's been a great day for you. Hope it's been better than usual. We're on a fox hunt right now. We're trying to see casually how long it takes for this. I'm like gonna spend a lot of time on Ray specifically because Ray, or for this Ray version, I think Ray in particular has a really good, like, I can like use her for other showcases. So I'm like happy to mess with Ray for like this like double Kefox setup, if one can exist, because it's gonna be double Kefox with like a lot of extra draw through mealtime. It's like I think she is worthwhile, like a one-turn showcase in that aspect alone. And then that way I can like have a baseline for like a DPS that I'm gonna play over and over again in the middle. How many attacks for this?
준비는 끝났다. 더 빠르게. 이건 지나갈 거다. 내가 힘을 빌려줘.
It's going well. Happy to hear that. Yeah, I'm hoping it goes well too, obviously. It's a bit not annoying, but the build I originally wanted to do with Mei Lin is looking very impossible. It's like the most strict order possible. Like I have to not draw any unities. I have to draw every fox. I have to then hit the oh dear. I then have to hit like my whatchamacallit early, the Spirit of Armada early, so I can stack it early. And then I have to proceed to not miss a single crit possibly on any of my attacks. And then I also have to like perfect Malin's build, like, completely. So the melee concept I want to go for might not be possible. Like, it might genuinely be like the entire rest of the season of a goal to hit her. And I do think it'd be worth it, because it'd be really funny, but it's potentially been cooked. I'm going for double elite monster drop. Oh, hey. Wow, the moment. Oh, wait. I have to go top. I can't joke. Also, Fox, earlier, when I was like met with the path decision earlier, I like said out loud, like, would Fox be a top or a bottom? To decide which way I was going. At your expense, of course. Can you guess which option I chose? Wanna know? Do you want to guess which option I chose? Blade. That's true. Should I split the damage? I probably should split the damage. Oh, anyways. I ended up clicking top, by the way. But that's why I clicked bottom, because the elite hiding. I know Kefox. Oh, beat the loot out of him, please. Showed up, no loot. Shame. I see. I do not want to see this guy drop his stupid, silly agony target shit. Probably not to break. Maybe with Oh, I can also use snack time. That's a mistake. -5 EP. Can't you not streaming again because he hates his chat? Did he say something this time? He said nothing. This guy hates us. How come streamer hate us? This is a wait. Did I burn all the thingies yet? 1, 2, 3. I did burn all of them. Alta form resets battle. It's probably seeded. Because like epiphanies are seeded, so I assume that monster drops are also seeded. Like hard seeded. Well, I know that like crit RNG you can save scum, but I don't think you can save scum the other one. Oh, Quota. Hey, it's Fox. Part 2. Shame you didn't drop your stuff earlier. Alright. Pretty sure when I check DC to say anything, he's gonna get the stream again. Oh, okay. Yeah, hopefully he's streaming. I mean, he's gonna start streaming like an hour or two, right? If he is streaming. Freedom! The drought is over, Gladgy. I should have used snack time earlier. What am I doing? You called? Better drop your prizes this time. Hand it over. Oh. Correct.
준비는 끝났다. 서둘 마음껏 이렇게 봐라.
Hey Blue, what are you building now? Saw some of your videos. Thank you, appreciate it.
부르셨나?
I'm doing some unhinged bullshit right
무슨 공격이군.
now. Oh my god. So I'm going for a build with Meilin. So right now, depending on when you play the game, you may or may not know about Kefox. Before season 2 or like early season 2 / like in the pre-season, they reworked Kefox so that I dropped again or I missed again. Where's you, Fox? But basically Kefox is a monster card that costs 50 save data points. You select a I'm trying to drop out. You choose a card in your draw pile and you pull it out.
결과는 마음에 드나?
In the past, what would have happened is that you would have duplicated it, like a perfect copy. But now it is as a retrieve, so it's like it's not actually a perfect copy anymore. It just bounces back to your hand, right? So it's way worse for like quote unquote permanent or long term fights. But in terms of like one turn kills or just like setup things, it's still about the same thing. Like it's still no diff. So right now, yeah, it's a retrieve card. So my goal right now is to try and get 4 Kefoxes split between Meilin
오셨군요, 함장님.
and
잠시 기다려주시면 금방 도와드리겠습니다.
it sounds so unhinged every time I say this out loud. I'm trying to get 4 Kefoxes between Meilin and Ray so that I can Kefox each one of her
고개만 끄덕이지 말고.
unities so that I can play them an extra time. So I can play 8 unities instead of just 4.
고개만 끄덕이지
Then the
말고.
goal is that I also then have like
완벽하게 끝났습니다.
and then I have all the basic support for Meilin. So I can one-shot the 66,000 HP boss in one turn without using Rising Dragon's Fire. That's the goal. And I did the math, and I think I barely crest the 66,000 damage threshold if I max out all of Meilin's potentials and get her unique leveled up and like fix up some other stuff. And I get perfect draw because, again, remember that Kefox only draws cards that you haven't drawn yet, or Duke's cards you haven't drawn yet. So I have to draw all the Kefoxes before I draw the unities, as well as still draw my entire hand or entire deck, and also get the Spirit of Armada at the very start of the fight, so I can stack properly. So yeah. Hey Light. Oh, you should I'm not downloaded the Bleach thing yet. Yeah, how's it been? Hope you've been well. I'm doing some unhinged garbage right now on my side, so I may or may not be doing good, depending on how hard it is to find all these foxes. Fox, stop running away from me, Fox. Here, Fox, here, Fox. Come over here. Heard all the garbage already? Okay, nice, yeah.
준비됐네.
Oh, garbage. I'm kidding. He's not watching Tenma. That's so funny. Yeah, you're so wait, how do you know he's watching Tenma even when he's off stream? Awesome. Ooh, you're back. Okay, Meilin, yeah, it's like the most unhinged Meilin. I don't want to do the Spire because everyone does Spire. And to be fair, like this can still be Spire if I give up. Because I'm just duping the Spire, right? Oh, I can only dupe it once. Because oh, that's I guess you only dupe it once anyways, yeah. It would still work for Spire regardless. If I wanted to pivot to that idea instead. I remember my Tressa made a build like I would beat Nebula one turn where she has so DPS. Ooh, that's really good. With actually it's really nice. I actually reset Tressa and Cassius to level up some other characters because you can level them back up really easily. And I didn't realize that the reset thing gave you back like universal mats and not just excuse me, their particular void mats. So I'll level them back up at some point. I was gonna try out their stuff, but yeah. He's streaming Limith Why do I think Timo was a dude? Handle a finale. If it's sushi, he'll watch it. That is true. Yeah, Tressa solo. Is it like a Hugo solo, or like is it like true Tressa solo? I'm very interested in hearing about this Tressa one shot. 2. Let's bounce. Risa's really good. She's his favorite one of day one. Did you get over yet? No Hugo. Yeah. Wait. Do you ever get Imgur? I really want to see this build. Like, I can't even fathom how you do that much damage with Tressa. Ever had a call with a female streamer? Yes, for until return long ago. But it's been a long, long time. And you wouldn't know who they are. It's like some tiny streamer friend. There was one friend of mine that did like a dating stream, and I just shitposted their entire stream because I was not interested. But I knew other people were, and I thought it was gonna be funny to like troll and meme. Oh, it's on the turn. Yeah, even I think with the reset thing, it was like obviously I like it, but it was nice that it was universal maps. I did accidentally waste one of those reset materials on K-Ron. I fat fingered him. I was like on my iPad at like 3 AM because I couldn't fall asleep, and I accidentally leveled him to 60 instead of keeping him where he belongs at level 50. The best thing to do on K-Ron right now is a 6th turn though. I realized that I made a mistake with one of his setups, so I have to remake K-Ron probably, even though I got lucky. I needed to get Black Hole upgrade instead of what I took. Maybe it was a Black Hole, it was the other one. Whatever the one had the fixed damage. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of annoyed that I made that mistake. It was like such a new mistake too. I deleted it, like, snap, and then I didn't need to. They were trying to do one-shot with K-Ron? Really? On the Nebula Distortion? Ow. I actually do not think it's possible to turn 1 or one-shot with K-Ron. Oh, wait. What setup? Like, oh, I'm talking about with the Tressa build, are you doing first turn kill or also K-Ron first turn kill? Because I don't see people first turning with K-Ron on the 66,000 effective HP boss. I generally don't even think the math works out, but I could be wrong. I mean, if someone's close, then I obviously am wrong. Ran on exhaust, as on base. Oh! He did not realize I was base. Okay. Interesting. Wow, I am not in the know with these. Wait, that sounds disgusting. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, that means they definitely made a mistake, but I should have taken that. Oh, what? What was your most embarrassing female interaction? I like held a girl's hand when I was like really drunk one night, and that was pretty much, that's probably the only one I'm really ashamed of. That was like really drunk, like on a random New Year's in college. That's like unironically that's bad as it got for me. Out of all the times to get infinite gear bags, it has to be now. Do I ever bother? Accidentally holding hands, yeah. I am unfortunately somewhat kind of as normal as you can get for a perma online person. Do I take this gear bag, man? Do I abandon the Kefox stream? Do I have Ben in the Fox stream? I've never heard it make that noise. That's really funny.
여기라면 조금 쉴 수 있을 것 같아.
I'll try it. I kind of doubt I'm hitting anyways, so we'll meme this. Because with this pick, I might be able to cheese the... Do I challenge this then? I might challenge this. Let's hold hands then. No, I'm waiting for marriage. Yeah, adding 40 means that you can get multipliers on top of that. Yeah. Dude, why do some characters get to have like true base damage scaling and other characters don't? I don't get it. This game is like so inconsistent with how it handles some stuff. Are you a femboy? No, I don't think so. My hair is getting kind of long. I've been meaning to cut it for like the last month. I just haven't.
힘을 빌려줘. 뭘 하냐? 좀 괜찮아. 전부 삼켜버려.
This season character is so underwhelming for this game.
준비는
I could be inclined to agree. I think she could have been more terrifying, but it's fine. Same take, different meaning. Classic CPM thing, dude. I found out. Wait, I'll take this. This is actually really good. I found out just to stream that raised Dark Condensation turn buff is a one-time effect. Like this card that says, oh, I don't have it yet. The card that says buff a card by 150% for one turn isn't one turn. It's actually only it's just for the cast, and then it's gone. Do you think it's okay if top 3 units aren't type or broken to some degree? Kind of, but I think it does hurt the bottom line if they print like mediocre units. So I can see why they're like obligated to like make good units. I think 9 is like, I said like before that my main issue with like quote unquote broken units is that they power creep. And I've gone from thinking that 9 doesn't power creep to like being pretty wary that 9 is a power creeping character. Like I think 9 is like straight up signs of a power creep in this game, sadly. Cost, oh okay, is it? Okay. I don't know if you know what Suchi is, but me and this Suchi guy, like, I had a long conversation back on old, like the original Great Rift. I was at, like, he was telling me that someone was using Rin for that interaction, like making it permanently discounted. And I was telling him like I don't believe that's a permanent discount until like I see it for myself. And we had like a bit of a talk about that. And so I gave him the benefit of the doubt because protein obviously discounts. But you saying now that like it doesn't discount is really funny, considering the past history I have with that particular card. That's actually really, really funny. Yeah, like nutrition absorption also doesn't retain. This game is so odd sometimes. Yeah, I know Amir's thing stacks damage. Apparently Selena and both Selena and Nia's like by turn thing stacks appropriately, quote unquote. Didn't test it to search for trustable sources. Yeah, I mean if it's trustable then I'll take your word for it. Yeah, this fucking card only works for one cast. So disappointing, man. Whatever. It's what it is. Yeah, where are my epiphanies? I got not a single epiphany on Snack Time or Gear Bag. What's up with that? I'm doing Dark Condensation. Yeah, I fuck this card. Yeah, I was thinking about that, like, Mythbusters or something for the game. So stupid. I hate this game so much. Did I ever say this would be a org? Maybe I should have taken it. I don't know. I already have like a really good morale-based Ray build. So I don't know if I'm supposed to be touching this. I don't know. Maybe we're great. I did not compete on the last one. I went home for the holidays, so I was out for a lot of it. I only like quote unquote. I didn't even seriously compete for the first one, mainly because the deck building was not fun enough for me. Because it was like very like linear. I mean now I'm probably more down for Great Rift deck building because it's like it's less masochistic, I guess is the best way to put it. It's still very like a masochist thing to do to deck build, but it's like the fact that I don't have to like super run for like a quadruple divine route is more like appealing. I think I'm down to give it a try. We'll see how like seriously I dedicate myself to it though, because I feel like Great Rift spam is not. I guess it's good for growth. Like if I can flex the idea that I'm like top 3 Great Rifts for like a week, that's probably gonna be good for like people who click on it. We'll see though. I don't know if I'll be burnt out by the game by the time that happens. Because I have been pretty dedicatedly playing the game for a hot minute now. Let's see, 60. Oh, I messed up. I shouldn't have did that. I can't fit Kefox now. I have 60. Wait, can I? If I hit 60, 80, I can't delete Resonating Darkness. It'd be 60, 50, 60. 6 by 6, 170. 170 means I need to go to Arena. If you end up top 1, dev send you. I mean, I'm not. There's no way I'm gonna end up top 1. I'm not a whale, and I am very, very confident in assuming, or I'm very confident in predicting that Tefera will be required for it. And like, I think, I mean, obviously there's like a skill issue thing that people have talked about before, where like you didn't need E6 Serenial for the rank 1. Honestly. So that should give me. I feel like again, I feel like I'm taking my forward with this, but to me it's for a good reason. Like I feel like I'm the most active, like diverse build creator on YouTube right now for the English-speaking community. Dead Private Ninja's coming to abduct you, bro. Give me a free flight to Korea, and then I'll learn. Hey, Ego. I'll learn some Korean insults. Do the pinchy hand gesture a few times. Yeah, I'm way more interested for this game in particular in like making. I mean, this is like kind of what my thing's always been with these games. I'm always more interested in like making interesting things that I find interesting. Rather, I don't really care for like super min-max stuff unless, or rather, I care about min-maxing, but I only care about min-maxing if it's like something interesting to me. So like I get kind of bored of like min-maxing like meta stuff, which it's like the quirky thing, right? Like I'd rather do something quirky than do something super sweaty, I guess. Might be the best way to describe it. So let me check something quickly. I can't take any Divine Epiphanies, but I can have a 170 Zac with 1 green enhancement. So I want to get the guaranteed draw exhaust on this. Oh, but the problem is that I don't want to finish this run, okay? Oh, but I don't have to. I don't have to finish this run. I can leave at shop and I can save the file. I'm wanting all this, so I can kill this mob the next turn.
준비는 끝났다.
Oh. The lead auto activated. There's also no like important mythic item on this boss, so it matters even less to complete it. This turn idea is like pretty flexible, I think.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
맡겨주세요.
준비는 끝났다. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
나쁘지 않네요. 칭찬해드릴게요.
Heavy blow each even turn. Honestly, nah. I think I will. Victor. Exhaust on fight start. Damn, that's crazy. These are all ass. These are all unusable on Ray. I can still get the refined version, I guess, so it'll be fine. Tiny chance I still see it. I also still need to see Kefox. Ooh. Alright, Fox, top or bottom? Going top. I got light too. Do you think it's worth using multiple flash up potential in Serenial you highlight your tier list? Honestly, no. I don't think Serenial is not required, in my opinion. She's obviously very good, but the odds that she's required are very low. Bottom? Okay. I went the wrong way. I should have waited until you answered. I had too much faith. But yeah. Like, I would recommend going to Serenial build or forcing it if I could confidently say that she was required for this upcoming boss. But because we don't know, I don't want to like bait people into it. And also, I mean, yeah. The main, like, Serenial I think is worth doing the flash because it's, you have like a 3% chance. Every divine is a 3% chance of seeing the correct output. At least that's my like shitty math. It might be lower, it might be higher. But I was thinking like my like crappy math is saying like you have a 50% chance of seeing the epiphany at, or no, yeah, you have a 50% chance of seeing the correct epiphany at all, which is I think high. And then the that's not the right one. One more elite. Yeah, 50% chance of seeing the epiphany at all. And then you have a
어라, 언제 오셨지? 어서 오세요.
then you have a
안녕하신 선.
33% chance of the divine hitting the correct epiphany. And then you have another 1 in 6 of the correct epiphany hitting the divine. So that's like what was 1 in 6 again? I did the math earlier. So it's 1 in 6, or like I thought it was 1 in 7, I think, when I checked the first time. Let's say it's 1 in 6 to improve the odds. So 1 in 6 is 16%. And they need to hit the 1 in 3. And they need to hit the 1 in 2 of seeing the thing in the first place. So yeah, you have a 1%, oh, it's actually a 1% chance of seeing it. Oh, my bad. I multiplied by 0.2 flood instead of the wrong button. Yeah, you have a 2.7% chance of seeing the ideal epiphany, assuming you're going for an attack card. And then in comparison, when you're searching for a, I have not put anything but the gear bag. When you're going for a skill card, it's a 50-50 instead of a 1 in 6. Because you only have either draw or plus AP on the skill card Divine Epiphanies. So again, if you're going off my estimates, my personal estimates right now, of assuming it takes like 5.5 hours to get a skill card Divine build, that means that it's always wrong. Can't even take this, I can't. That means the attack phase should, on average, take literally 6 times longer. So you're going to go 30 hours Because you have a 2.7% chance of every divine proc of seeing it. Whereas on the skill-based one, I think it's like a 6% chance, or 16% chance of seeing it. So yeah. Again, if she's meta somehow, then it probably is worth it if you want to rank high, but if you don't care about chasing Great Rift, then I don't think it matters at all. What cards do you want to use Kefox? Anything that has like a retrieval option or retrieve thing. So like, for example, like Maylin's Unity, I want to use Kefox on Move Unity. For Haru, I'm going to use it on Anchor Pointer or Lift Anchor, whatever, like, I think it's Lift Anchor. Whatever the bounce back is, or the give retrieve option is. And then on and so like, and then on characters like Kayron or maybe even like Barrel, I'd be using it for like a ramp mechanic. So like this Ray build right now that I'm looking at is one I want to use with is like one I want to be slightly more flexible. So I'm gonna leave at shop to guarantee I can get Kefox. I'm hoping I get Kefox obviously on this one. If I don't, then I'll be a bit sad. I think I have one more chance of seeing it. Otherwise, it would just be another generic, like, Gearbag Ray that does something. Yeah, I only retreats once. So that's why I want multiple Kefoxes. Which is very masochistic, as you might imagine. Ego points. For the Malin side grade, if I hit it. I say side grades if I have enough epiphanies to even justify it. Oh, I might mind break. I think Ray's mind broken here. That's awkward. Ooh, that is not good. I might have actually lost this run for that. Sure, I'm sure I'll be fine. What's the worst gonna happen? I missed again. Oh, this is actually not bad. But I can't take the vines. Bro, both of the... They've both been... Can't fix both of them. I literally can't fix both. I'm already at 5 out of 5, or 4 out of 5. I need to delete Predator Blade. I guess I can keep Predator Blade. No, I delete Predator Blade still. Even if it's a useless upgrade, it's still... Oh my. It might be cooked. It might be cooked. It's actually targeting 9. I think she might be mind broken here. Oh yeah. Lose a 1 and 9. Oh. I fear I may deserve this for taking the Epiphany while looking at my stress levels. Oh, so close. Yeah, some might say this deserves. Okay. Youch. Youch. Didn't even know the whole mind was possible, so I just lost the run that happened. No, it's possible. I've experienced it a few times. It's always quite funny. Like, oh, okay. I'm just dying. Whatever. I managed to pull through. And morale. Dear lord. I mean, it sounds like I need to get the... Oh, we might actually get Kefox. Fox? God damn it. Who are you? Who are you? I still haven't even Epiphany. Oh, whatever, man. I need an Epiphany to gear back at least. I need double exhaust. Actually, one exhaust is fine for the Kron version, I guess. Doesn't really matter.
부르셨나요? 준비는 끝. 갑니다. 이건 좀 아플 거다. 나쁘지 않네요. 칭찬해드릴게요. 제가 해볼게요. 서두르도록 더 정확하게 마음껏 바라게 바라.
Yo! Fox, you're supposed to be in the game, not oh my. It didn't even give me the card drop. What is this? Elemental Phoenix? Shield equal to amount of lost HP. I've never seen this card actually. Oh, that's not gear bag. Worthless. Man. Maybe I should have taken. Wait. Wait, did I miss the copy event? No way. Did I miss the copy event? I'm starting to just realize. Did I miss the copy event just now? I need to get double exhaust, but I have to hit this one, hope for an upgrade. Because this way I can at least go for single exhaust, even though it's a bit ugly for the Kron build. Because I need to exhaust the crappy card I had left in there out of the deck, sadly. So my Ray is at 120. Yeah, wait, I missed the last dupe event. Oh no, my bad. I missed the other thing. It wasn't a dupe event. Yeah, I'm gonna fight the boss, trigger the epiphanies if there are any, and then leave. I'm not gonna bother killing this boss. I want to retain the event for the +8 elites and the save data, obviously. Okay. I got no epiphanies. Fine. Is this Ray build better than the one I have already? It comes with the Pierce. Pierce is not bad, but I think everything else is worse. 2 ego points, draw 2. What was the other one I had? I guess this one still works for Kron. Oh no, but I need to get rid of Strike of Darkness and I don't have double exhaust, that's why. Right. I have too much stuff. It was this, no. This one? This is an upgrade. Exhaust, nothing with double resolve. Wait, this is also not it. What was I using for Kron this entire time? This one. More Harvester with more damage. Okay, it's still not replaced with Kron. Shame. I keep clicking Nebula Boss as if it's the Chaos. Ah, the double Fox proc continues. You called? I don't care if today's your day. Dupe yourself and come here now. Right now. Double Fox, triple Fox, quad. Can I get more? 1, 2. 2, this is 2, this is irrelevant. This is 2, this is 2. Can't get 3. This round's faster. You come to me, bro? Bro. I've been chasing you for the last 3.5 hours. It's not my fault. Coming anti-holders the way I hate watch. Yeah, that's crazy. Hate watch all you want. I see how it is. Oh, double legendary is actually really lucky. Shame it's the season legendaries and not the legendaries I care about. Luti. I'm just moving on, right? Do y'all think this is a team buff? No, it was the allies if it was. Okay, wrong. Fight it anyways. Hey! It's my least favorite monster. No, I never really found out or figured out if this is a dog or a fox, this guy. I feel like it could go either way. Dog or fox? Please. Mori, one crit. Pew pew pew. No! Man, stop eating my monster cards. Stop doing that. I want Fox, not Dog Man. Whatever the fuck you are. Hand over the Fox. Hand over. Oh, I forgot. I meant to take them on purpose to see if you can. Okay, I didn't remember that. Okay, I forgot I was supposed to be taking those to see if I could get more. That's awkward. Bro. What is this trash? Oh yeah, it's these guys too. So ugly. So ugly.
다음 공격의 대책은 서두르도록 한 번에 쓰러지지. 마음껏 바라. 공사의 만료다. 준비는 끝났다. 이건 이제 막 거다.
Nice crit. Well, I don't know why Mealtime does so little damage. I feel like Mealtime is like the soft hitting big skill in the game. It looks like it should do like so much, and then it like sneezes on you, and that's it. That's funny, honestly. No gear bag. I can't believe we got so many gear bags on seasonal content. Still blowing my mind that I hit that. Shame that I didn't hit anything useful off of it, but that is pretty high roll, I think. Because I was like doing research to see how I could get more seasonal content or save data. My bad. Neutral cards in seasonal. And the answer is just you don't, unless you get lucky in that in training and stuff. Because a lot of other chaoses, they give you like large selections of legendary cards in exchange of like losing out on some stuff. Yeah. Kinda crazy. Okay, I'm gonna skip these unless they have the Kefox already. I didn't know you were a loser. I didn't know you were fat. Lizard boy. Yeah, nice fight.
어라,
Can't fight alone?
오셨지?
Can't fight period?
어서 오세요.
I probably have to keep looking for the...
물건들, 새 물건들이야. 살아있으면 또 봐요.
Oh, whoops.
야,
I meant to hit training. That's awkward. Alright, this is also dead run. No Fox.
그럼요.
A lot of non-Foxes in my reality right now. I guess it is Year of the Horse.
걱정 마라. 확실히 처리하지.
I just realized they probably changed Kefox mainly for upgrade cards, because you were able to duplicate upgrades with it in the past, and now you can't. So I feel like it was just because people were doing silly things with the double upgrades or upgrade inflation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd take a bit of a rough run. Yeah, this will be a long run. There's a lot of fights I have to do, unfortunately, past the initial first few.
방금 그거 엄청났어. 나쁘지 않네요. 칭찬해드릴게요.
Snack time, draw 2. Nope. Take the middle one, but I need to meditate that into draw 2 if I hit this run. And we shall see if we hit or not. At least it's a meditation target, so we can spend some cash. That's the only thing I care about. I do care about the other ones, but honestly, I'd rather not draw the upgrades. Well, no. I mean, the build needs it. Alright, Fox. Fox! Nope.
무리하지 마.
That's not Fox.
완전 제일이다.
이건 지금
That is a plant boy.
서두르도록. 이건 지금 내 거다. 제거한다.
곤란해하시니 기꺼이 힘을 빌려드리지요.
No epiphany or no card. That's good. Move down. Luminous Call. This is the harp. What does the harp do anyways? I always forget. Oh, some trash. No stress. Meditate. Be worthless. What even is this? Oh, draw pile. Yeah, worthless.
어서 오세요. 크레딧은
Or
충분히
harvester.
가져오셨죠? 기다리고 살아있으면 또 봐요.
So I had to take this elite fight, sadly. I think I might have one more buff left. I do, nice.
부르셨나요?
Lucky me.
버틸 수 있다면
So I guess it was pretty fast. There were a lot of events and other things on the way. I'll still take this. Upgrade? Sure. Not the massive buff, but should be okay. Another Fox attempt. Okay, Fox sided.
자기군요. 확실하게 대차.
이건 지금 내 준비는 끝났다.
한 번에
Fox sided. Now will Fox be a pinata? Hand it over. Hand it over. I think I could have been doing this farm ahead of time, but I guess not.
네, 흐름이 느껴져요.
It's looking impossible to. Oh, I just messed up.
서두르도록.
Should be fine.
마음껏
I should have used my ego.
너는
No card for you. What the?
시시
So hateful.
뭘 내가 힘을 빌려줘.
Crit, please. Thank you. Wow. You're right. No card. Wah. Where's my card? Wah. Alright. Next attempt. Okay, getting double Kefox might actually be worse than getting Divine. Oh dear. I might have thought I found a better hell, but this might be a worse hell. Holy. It's Clamboy again.
자기군요.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
이건
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
모처럼 준비는 끝났다.
불을 잡는 흐름이 느껴져요.
서두르도록 한 번에 쓰러지지. 마음껏 바라게 바라.
Why does soul damage?
준비는 끝. 버틸 수 있다면
Why did my level 3 heal to no damage? Why did sneeze on the boss?
방심하면 다치겠어.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
방금
Weird.
엄청났어.
On crit hit heal, useless. Campfire. Meditate.
한가한가 보군.
Bong. Another fox attempt. Okay.
흥미로운 자기군요.
Exciting again.
확실하게 됐지.
Oh, there's no break bar. That's not good. I messed up a little bit already. I take a lot of damage here then.
방심하면 다치겠어. 흐름이 느껴져요.
준비 모처럼 뭘 하탄
Maybe try killing it first.
터뜨려줄 마음껏 바라게 바라.
Yeah, ends up being fine-ish.
이거
준비는 끝났다.
엄청났어.
Still this one because it'll attack me next turn. Can I? Oh, the last one's gonna get pissed off. Okay, I targeted wrong. I should kill the one on the... Oh no, I guess either way I would have pissed off one of them. With the targeting shenanigans. Exhaust Meal and the other one get Giga ult value. Or the highest link, more value you can get on this character.
내 힘을 빌려줘.
Missed again. No. Surely all these misses means that I'm guaranteed to get a double drop. Dead. Out of spite, you drop nothing. Should I bother the last one then? I don't think I do. I feel like only with epiphanies, like, you can reset more easily on this because I feel like the logic here on rerolling is that, like, you want to hit the fox as soon as possible as early as possible. But like, you're not losing the run if you end early. If that makes sense. That's how the elite talks work. I don't know. I'm coping at this point, obviously. All bad. Pick the elite one. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's all 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's all 5. So we'll go 1, 1. Wait, what? 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Go high. Go high and then drop down to the lower tier and skip the arena if you miss.
불을 잡는 엄청났어.
Snack time. Nom 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 nom.
잘 보지 않나요? 칭찬해드릴게요.
That's a lot of epiphanies in one go. Not bad. Alright, useless, so we're gonna skip it for an event. I need to see, I want to see if these drop. I really don't know if these event things will drop, or can drop the monster card. But I feel like this is the one event where I should be trying to see if that's the case. Because it's such a big boon if I hit the crit kill? Crit kill.
반란을 하시니 기꺼이
That's
힘을
not crit.
빌려드리지요.
If I played it first, maybe it would have killed 30% more on the original hit. Maybe not. No drop. I still don't know if that counts as a drop, so I don't know if that's supposed to be unlucky or not. One squid.
부르셨나? 준비는 끝. 이건 마지막 내 거다.
Divine Epiphany. Dark Constellation upgrade, hopefully. Left side's probably the best one, just because it's supposed to be permanent potentially. Oh, I should have taken this. This takes sad animation time. I want to play that. Alright, maybe Fox? Maybe? Nope.
이 전투
Plant Boy.
좀 위험하지 않을까?
Divine Epiphany. Girls like Agony, why not?
마지막 내 거다.
I didn't see Ironclad, I saw Fortitude and Ambush, so take some minor extra damage.
마지막 내 거다.
Let's go low for the 3 elites.
너는 끝이야. 수신.
나쁘지 않네요.
What?
칭찬해드릴게요.
I don't think I have an Epiphany yet, right? So I'll train for the gear bag option. No gear bag. Low, take the thing. Barber. Good enough for a run carrying item. Another Fox attempt. Plant guy again.
하지 마. 안전 제일이다.
이건
I see a lot of plant bros, huh?
괜히 솟아나요.
Quite interesting.
부르셨나요? 갑니다.
마음껏 바랄게 봐라.
Nice crit. Got an item from Plant Bro. No, I didn't. Didn't lag. Okay, good. Just lag, not actually a kill. I'll take that. Event, Aether Eater, infinite cash for all the money I'm not gonna spend. Vision out. This isn't bad. Like taking that then? Alright, we're out again. That was another Fox, probably worth trying.
결과죠.
I'm getting barely any currency. I get 2 equipment fragments every time. I wonder realistically like how much overall value I'm losing by not going to the end. Because I think I went to the end on the... Oh, actually, yeah, this is actually worse than the Divine Epiphany farming. Because Divine Epiphany farming, I at least make it to the end of the run and get some farm out, but I'm like leaving so quickly here, comparatively. Interesting. Legendary neutral, sure. Nope. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 versus 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, low it is. Bottom. Go bottom, up. Bottom, up, bottom.
나쁘지 않네요. 칭찬해드릴게요.
Up for the event. Get money. Take the fight.
부르셨나?
Main credits. Can I skip this? I can't skip this. This has to be taken. So to use this fight against probably Angie spitters.
안전 제일이라.
Always annoying.
곤란해하시니 기꺼이 힘을 빌려드리지요. 이건 마지막 내 거다. 공격이 올 거야. 이건 마지막 내 거다. 나쁘지
Still a
않네요.
moment of time, I guess.
칭찬해드릴게요.
We got Hugh. No point in striking that. No crit. Okay, we probably should have done that earlier. I guess it doesn't matter because the tenacity damage isn't particularly important. Actually, maybe I could have broke on this turn.
서두르도록. 이건 마지막 내 거다.
And turn 3.
준비는 끝. 이건 마지막 내 거다.
I was hoping for Fatal Strike there to accelerate it, but I can like consult. Not a big deal. If you're on triple, the other stuff. Mark useless. Non-attack card. Then take the item. X+1. X+1. Not Fox. Sad. Maybe the agony targeting guy.
안전 제일이다.
Oh, that was the wrong one. That's fine. Actually, is it fine? That's way less damage overall. It's probably about the same. It's just less stress damage for sure.
큰 공격이 올 거야. 서두르도록. 이건 마지막.
Lost out on the Fatal Strike combo because of that. That's unfortunate. Actually, don't kill us
준비는 마음.
for now. Yeah, I think I could kill us last turn if I hadn't
부르셨나요?
misplayed it.
서두르도록.
Is what it is. Divine Domain. Hold, sure. Weaken, good to hold permanently. Stop to skip the fight.
어서 오세요. 크레딧은 충분히 가져오세요. 기다리고.
Fish for... I'm epiphany it, right?
여기야.
No epiphany, we fish for gear bag. No gear bag. Fox sighted, maybe? Or is it Plant Boy? Hey, Fox sighted.
새로운 적이군요. 확실하게 대처하시. 이건 마지막 내 거다.
Probably was trying to kill us at one go. Like crit twice, I'll be able to kill it.
준비는 끝. 비켜.
Crit once, I guess.
잘 봐. 시공사의 말로다.
Get the Hue ready.
뭘 하면 되지? 서두르도록. 이건 마지막 내
Crit.
거다. 네. 준비됐다.
Push on to the next one.
터뜨려주지. 준비 마음껏.
Fuck the field, I was not looking at the damage there. No card, again. Also missing a lot on these great epiphanies. Definitely a low roll run. Okay, I definitely got very lucky at the beginning of the stream then, because I got the Kefoxes like all my test builds like first 2 hours, and now it's been like another 2 hours. I haven't seen a single Kefox starter, I think. Maybe I saw one, but gone 2 hours without seeing Kefox at all, which is probably normal, honestly. I've been resetting really fast, so I'm pretty sure it is actually unlucky. This is good. I lose the grenade, but he might take this in case I... Or I probably shouldn't have taken that, actually. Is it better to have this or gear bag?
이 전투 좀
Let me check the
위험하지
save data again. I think I'm perfectly 180. Yeah, perfectly 180 with only that with the gear bag and stuff. So if I get the proc here, I might have just beat myself.
버틸 수 있다면 버텨봐라.
Because they can't take gear bag, but I think I'd rather have... There's a chance I don't get gear bag at all, so this also is a fine, whatchamacallit, in between.
다음 공격의
준비는 끝났다.
That's fine in between.
마음껏 바라봐라. 뭘 하면 소용없다.
If I miss gear bag, then I need this at least to push through. I don't think there's any low rolls on the main poppy event either, so I could still even potentially like hit like a orb on the final thing if I'm lucky, which I'll also take.
힘을 빌려줘.
I can't hit it again or else I'll get pissed off.
다시는 치지 않을게요.
Pop this. This.
너는
Oh, I probably didn't need to use the rail. That's awkward. I was gonna kill with 9 no matter what. Okay, no Fox again. We'll at least see if I get the... Let's see how this works. I guess I can check for gear bag, because this could be a decent gear bag run then. I don't have one gear bag by shop or by the shop end, then I'll probably cut this run too. Like short. Okay, got one gear bag. I'm down to try this then, because I've never seen to draw a gear bag with this. So I can make this into a K-on attempt again. No Fox down there, so I'll just dodge this. We'll do the thing where we go into exterior and then leave early. And...
뭘 하면 내가 힘을 빌려.
just checking to see if I can fix the K-Ron build by variety of things. Upgrade to get rid of it. Nice. I need the double exhaust heal time or snack time done. I need more gear bags. I can do gear bags in this scenario. Fine. Remove Predator Blade. Oh, I need a... So I forgot I need to meditate Resident Darkness. Got another flashbang. I might need this. I don't think flashbangs. Actually, I think it is a bit important because K-Ron has a tendency to like get one shot. We'll see. Maybe I don't need all of it though. Might be fine. So we're gonna do the gear bags in this scenario. Cause I only need one. I only need one snack time to make it work, or to make the build work. Because I just need the exhaust snack time.
다음 공격의 대비책은
Buln or Morale? Or Buln.
터뜨리 마음껏 바랄게 바라. 준비는 끝. 이건 마지막 내 거다.
맡겨두세요.
서두르도록. 한 번에 쓰러지지.
I could accelerate that with Fatal Strike. Maybe that's my bad.
뭘 하면 되지?
That actually was a mistake.
준비됐어.
This boss kind of beating me up. Yow.
준비는 끝났. 마음
If I crit, it'll be fine. It's a bit sus now.
서두르도록. 버틸 수 있다면.
Oh, it's very sus. What the heck?
엘리쇼.
No, I should be able to... No, actually, no. Actually, it's kind of bad because they don't get the...
준비는 끝났다. 준비 어디? 모처럼
Oh, I have Alcia.
곤란해하시니
My crit
귓가에 힘을
on one of
빌려드리지요.
these.
서두르도록. 이건 당신을 내 거다.
I'll let Shackles kill me or kill for me. Okay, not bad. Can copy gear bag. Obviously, I would have ideally had a gear bag epiphany by now, but it's not a big deal. DC, whatever. Copy the gear bag. Quit all worthless credits. No exhaust thingy. Just like basic hit count in case I get more shenanigans. So I already have a line on. I'm still gonna go for the yeah, I still go for the elite in case I do get the Kefox, because again, if I get Kefox with Kayron, I still get to accelerate the build up a bit more. So I think it's still worth it to fish for it.
이건 당신을 내 거다.
방금 그거 제가 해볼게요. 엄청났어.
준비는 끝났. 버틸 수 있다면
All gonna be yeah.
잡아라.
네. 눈이 솟아나요.
Plan just to reset the
서두르.
hacking.
준비는 끝났다. 더 빠르게. 마음껏 달아봐라. 서두르도록.
I think my 9's actually on the way to mind break is kind of concerning. She gets so much break value. Okay, AP or morale. It's probably always gonna be AP. I feel like it's for Kayron. I think I do need morale ironically enough, but let's see. I have 16 hits. No, I have 4 plus 12. It's 12 hits. Is that 20 morale actually worth like another 300% maybe? I gain 8 AP. I just have to play the raid cards. I think it is actually just morale, even if it's Kayron. It's gonna be noticeable enough overall, because it's gonna buff a lot of hits. Okay, let's flip this. Resident Darkness. Hopefully it goes into the correct one.
마침 잘 됐어.
Finally, one or less. I haven't seen this in like 2.5 hours actually.
어라.
That's how it took so long to find it.
안녕.
Alright.
새 물건들이야. 새 물건들이야.
Do I need that time regulator?
거기야.
Matt, 3 removes, 2, 1. I'm missing Dark Condensation. Never saw the upgrade, that's why I stopped using Ray. That's real.
오늘 하신 최고의 선택.
Whenever the game just decides to grief you. I need to remove Dark Condensation.
찾아주세요.
Not a good card for at least Ray. I'm down to reduce stress. Nah. Let me check this map really quickly. If I have this. Yeah, 1 Kefox, I'm allowed to I'll try and do Arena. If I see the correct I already have one of the good arena things, draw 1. I want the one that draws, it's a 30% chance to draw on start of turn, just to get even more guarantee the good start on turn 1, just to minimize resets. Because this Ray build might be like, again, if I get Kefox, this Ray build will be the generic like one-shot version probably. And maybe I should have gone Epiphany,
버틸 수
or the
있다면
AP Epiphany for more universal access.
우리 공사의 만료다.
I can still be convinced that double AP is better, or
제가 가진 힘으로
AP was better.
서두르도록. 헤어지 마.
12 would be nice. Are the games having collabs now? Yeah.
내
I mean, I don't think a lot of new games are having like real collabs, but a lot of games are having like kind of fake collabs, like small art collabs. I wonder if it's hard for this game to collabs because of the nature of the like drama that I had with KR. Like I wonder if the Koreans would like low-key brigade the collab options. Fuck supremacy, you'll never get our cards! I believe it at this point. I believe it at this point. It's been kind of impossible. Wait, I just realized this is the wrong I just noticed I got the wrong Soul Strike. Okay, go Infinite. Go crazy Narja. Charge Strike is 1 or 8 might be okay, whatever. That's the funny AFK build. Let's see what we get here. Nothing. Yeah, the ironically enough, this this thingy that I have, the arena line is like perfect if I hit the Kefox in the end because I'm able to dupe. I can double dupe the gear bag and then I can double dupe gear bag. I need snack time. Exhaust 2, please. Okay, this should be a slight. Again, I need to specifically hit the. Okay, I missed Kefox. Do I still fight this, or do I still take this? No. I missed a shop. I have 2 shops left. I don't need to fix anything. I need to remove Dark Blade and Dark Condensation. 2 more removals that could be easily solved by event. I have Correct Forcing Darkness, Correct Snack Time. Gear Bag should be Epiphany. Oh, I have to fight it anyways. Whoops. I thought I could dodge it, but I have to fight it anyways. Too bad. Oh, this guy actually hurts. These all suck. I might as well take the damage reduction because it's a bit more long term.
당신만은 다 끝냈어. 준비됐어. 이건 좀 아플 거다. 서두르도록.
This guy hits so hard for free. I kill. Like double crit? Oh. Wow. Okay. Look at the team coming together to one-shot the mob for fun. Not bad, guys. Counterblade. Hopefully morale. Okay, I'll take AP. I'm happy with AP. Event or shop? Probably the event. I get 2 removes for free if I go through the event. It's propagation. The Sword of Life means I can do the Epiphany. I take the stress, but it should be fine. I'm not going for the end anyways, so even if I lose, it should be acceptable. Oh wait, I just realized I don't even want this. Maybe get Divine, just draw 1. Oh, but this is a useless draw 1. I needed this to be the, I guess I could flash it, but am I really gonna flash another Ray card? Or Ray build? No. That could be the damage one, like plus 50% void damage, so maybe it is worthwhile to try. I think I'd rather get another gear bag, a long haul, like my own sanity and everything.
준비됐어. 내게 힘을 빌려줘. 흐름이 느껴져요.
What shield let it through me? Oh, the shield was automatic from the Hue.
서두르도록. 준비는 끝났다. 한 번에 쓰러지지. 마음껏 바랄게 바라.
Kill.
뭘 하면 모처럼. 큰 공격이 올 거야. 서두르도록. 이건 좀 아플 거다. 준비 괜찮아.
Get the heal. Woodman. I might get Orb. It's probably too important. Orb's gonna be such a good general upgrade for obvious reasons.
부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요.
준비는 끝났다. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
제가 해볼게요.
준비됐어.
Take the draw home.
터뜨려주지.
This. I didn't use Elsia again. Never remember Elsia.
힘을 빌려드리지요.
I should get a dupe event, the third dupe from event, and then I don't have to take the 40 from doing too many dupes, so this will give me the 3 costs. It's
마음껏
fine.
바랄게 바라.
8.
뭘 하면
Double hit. If I use... Okay, 9's going a bit crazy here.
이건 좀 아플. 서두르더라.
Unwelcomely a bit crazy.
준비는 끝났다. 제거한다.
Doesn't really matter if I lose early, as long as I remove everything. Orb. Nice. More HP never hurt anyone. 8% more HP. Day cube. Worthless. I can go here and then dodge the hard fight if it's bad. For raid, this lets me dupe the thingy again. Morale gear bag or AP gear bag? I think it's probably gonna be morale gear bag. I feel like I need to be proven wrong or proven that Narja can't handle all the reduction. Okay, it's sadly another Fox potential node, so we go in. It is not Fox, it is a bird spirit.
확실하게 대처하세요.
Shame.
서두르더라. 좋다. 실력 좀
I do
볼까?
not have.
알려주세요.
준비는 끝났다. 이건 좀
I
아플
do not
거다.
see the correct person or Elsia, so no misplay on Elsia. And then this should die to level 2. Oh, it won't die to level 2 actually. It'll
당신만은
준비는
다치겠어.
spawn out.
서두르도록 마음껏 바랄게 바라.
방금 그거
뭘 하면
엄청났어.
되지? 괜찮아. 전부 삼켜버려.
Oh, the loop did end. Hold on, I didn't get copyright strike yesterday, so it should be fine. Or copyright notice last time. I didn't realize it was Persona 5 at some point. Yeah, so I need to make a playlist that's like really, really long for stream purposes. It needs to be longer than like
제가 해볼게요.
5 hours probably.
준비됐어.
맡겨주세요.
That's fine.
서두르도록.
Come, Elsia.
곤란하시니 기꺼이
I should really kill with the 2 slashes with her.
끝났. 비켜.
I got the card too. Oh. That could have been Fox. That could have been Fox. No. I feel like everything's so. I mean, yeah, I gone like 2.5 hours without saying the Kefox once. I think. I think it's 2.5 hours, so actually proper luck, I guess, this time.
준비됐어.
Unlike when I did high roll last time, or first 2 hours of stream. Fine.
막아내겠다.
We'll burn 2. I get
서두르도록.
level 3 for free.
될 거다.
제가 해볼게요.
I can get more level 3.
준비는 마음껏 바랄게 바라.
Okay. None of this is worthwhile or worth really checking. Get 0, move on. Then I go here. If it's not Fox, I go up to the shop. I missed the oh no, I did get the dupe event actually. It's worthless. They have all their moves. I don't. So I take the charge card then. Can you move to 4 out of 5 and then remove twice there? That's actually an interesting question. If you rush 4 out of 5 removes, can you remove 2 more from this set? Not Kefox potential. Move on. So I have nothing else I need to fix. Everything is fine. Or everything's correct for sure.
어서 오세요.
So we're just gonna try and get the
물건들이요. 기다리고
correct items then.
새 물건들이요. 손님분께는 기다리고 기다리신 신상들입니다.
We'll just take this.
짜잔. 기다리고 기다리신 신상들입니다. 살아있으면 또 봐요.
I would meditate, but I don't think it's worthwhile. Or rather train, and then I missed it again. Okay, so no Kefox again. This is just gonna be a generically okay Kairon build. I'll go to the next shop to see if I can get a thingy at the very least.
서두르도록.
I want to see if there's a chance I can hit.
준비는 끝났. 한 번에 쓰러지지.
흐름이 느껴져요.
What's it called?
뭘 하면 되지? 내게 힘을 빌려줘.
Another gear bag or something. Small chance I can, but small chance is always fine to take.
바랄게 봐라.
맡겨주세요.
준비됐어. 아직 못 참.
제가 해볼게요.
준비는 끝났. 좋다. 실력 좀 볼까?
맡겨주세요.
그러지 마. 뭘 하면 되지? 좀 괜찮아.
I don't think it's dying. Close. Gaia, go! Right, check gear bag and then we can fix our equips as well. If we get the grenade. Is it worth going to super draw card? I already have plenty of draw, but maybe it's worth taking reorg just in case. I skipped it by accident. That's so awkward. I'm too used to just clicking away. That's so awkward. Okay, I want to try instant ignition. I think this might be funny because you can create the futility. So I'm gonna try that. Nothing to remove on her. We'll train for one more gear back. I should have taken reorg. That's such an ugly.
한가한가 보군.
I misplayed that. Whatever. We'll escape. We're gonna give Kairon one spin and then we'll continue the run for like a few more times. Yeah, nice little cheese for making like somewhat okay side grades. Especially with like high rolling gear bags, always a nice little benefit. Yeah, this will probably be the video tonight, this Kairon idea. It's going to be this guy. I need to swap the equips back from Malin, sadly. Malin? Where is she? Chance, Malin. Here it has a void. I never swapped that. And then here.
네, 레이입니다.
Swap Ray's build. Alright, see if this works out real quick.
좋아.
I want it to be a 5-turn
진입하겠다.
because I've been like not very confident that this is any better than a 5-turn
위험할 정도로 가난해.
without the
제가 전력으로 써.
one version that
부디 조심하십시오.
Lou talked about earlier with the multiplicative or true multiplicative base scaling. That's how many cards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I draw 8 cards. I draw plus 3 immediately. That's funny. Good luck. It shouldn't. I mean, maybe it is luck. We'll see. This build is way cleaner than the last one I did, so I think it should be a pretty good shot
못 참아.
at being
부르셨나요? 맡겨주세요.
being a 5-turn. We'll see though.
제가 해볼게요.
Yeah, I cut out a lot of morale, a lot of free AP, and put in a lot of morale. So I have like 2 extra morale that didn't exist before.
맡겨주세요.
I have some funny cheese that didn't exist before.
내게 힘을 빌려줘. 뭘한 끝없는.
It's a lot of useless things still, but I think it should be
명령에
clicking.
기다리고 있다.
I'll sub the utility from
기다리고 있다.
the other thing.
명령해라. 기다리고 있다. 부족. 시시한 명령의 부족. 기다리고 있다. 끝내주마. 시시한
Wow, 12k first turn is a lot higher than what I was doing earlier. That is way better. I forgot to check what the oh, I messed up. I forgot that not to be playing this way. Oops. Wait. Oh, the bleed. Wait, what? Where's my instant ignition going? Wait, what? Wait. The instant ignition is doing nothing because of the bleed. Bro, are you serious?
명령의 끝내주마. 기다리고 있다. 부족한 명령 부족.
I'm running a useless upgrade because
명령의 시시한
준비됐어.
기다리고 있다.
that's so sad. I forgot that the bleed does that
명령의
shit.
끝내주마.
I would need to get spores, I guess. Yeah, it's literally this that's eating the
부족한 기다리고 있다.
now that he's getting buffed. That is crazy.
기다리고 있다. 명령해라.
I think we're skipping one.
뭘
Michael.
하면 되지?
Give it 30% more damage. Compared to his higher damage than if I had not skipped it.
기다리고 있다. 시시한 명령해라. 끝내주마.
준비됐어.
기다리고 있다. 명령해라.
Man, I forgot that that's why I want spores to deny the
기다리고 있다.
뭘 하면
bleed grief.
부족한
Yeah, ignition does nothing. So sad.
힘을 빌려줘.
I don't get why that the game does that. Like, this ignition card is already so terrible. Why make it even worse by having created curse cards do something bad to it? Ignition instinct activated. Obtain bleed.
준비됐어.
Or is it because it's a curse? Or is it stats ailment? Actually, it might not work because it's a stats ailment. And there's no stats ailment, Is that why it doesn't
기다리고
work?
있다.
That's an attack.
명령해라. 기다리고 있다. 부족. 명령해라.
못 살아. 뭘 하면 되지? 내게 힘을 빌려줘.
기다리고 있다. 명령해라. 시시한
Is it a 5 turn? It's looking like almost a 5 turn.
기다리고 있다. 끝내주마. 명령해라. 기다리고 있다.
I don't have what's her face, but
명령.
okay, that's like a comfortable 5 turn. Okay, nice. It is a 5 turn. Okay, so the grind ended up being decent. I ended up being able to side grade the Ray build. Not bad.
기다리고 있다.
Use one utility, use an echo early to guarantee that we get the amp damage. Yeah, 5 turns not bad. Like, all things considered, considering this guy should be like a again, and it's not the infinite thing that
명령해라.
Blue was talking about, or whatever like nonsense that was possible that Blue was talking about, but it's a comfortable 5 turn.
부족한
A very comfortable 5 turn. There's still damage left over too.
명령해라.
It's definitely not hitting 4 turn, but
뭘 하지? 못 살아.
기다리고 있다.
infinite scaling.
명령해라.
Oh, pow. Okay. Well, at least that video idea is solved and dusted. Alright, I went to the restroom and then we're gonna give another hour towards the double Kefox, and then I'll end stream like probably like 5.5 hours done. So I'm gonna run ads, get some more water, and then we'll settle in for the last bit of stream. Here be.
뭘
Alright. Call me, chair. What the heck? Scatter! That's a lot of Kirby. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's like the original reason why I face cam. I used to be a VTuber, but I didn't really do not much VTubing, but yeah, a lot of Kirby in the corner. I used to have setup better viewed, but hard to see it now because it's in the corner instead of on the couch behind me, which is fine, obviously. All right. I have not seen subjugation a single time. I don't know if Target briefed me by talking about it, but I have not seen the subjugation thing one time. Kinda crazy, no? Oh, what's the shortest route? Bottom. Oh. Wow, looking kinda good.
부르셨나요? 헤이! 나쁘지 않네요. 칭찬해드릴게요.
Ooh.
잘 됐어.
Alright, good start. Gear bag. Alright, I'm feeling the flow. I'm feeling the high roll. I'm feeling the high roll. The fox hunters are out. The traps are set. The bait is smelling. This guy's ass is mine. Ooh, snack time as well. That's good. Alright, I'm guaranteed. I have not seen a single Kefox in nearly 3 hours. I am guaranteed Kefox now. This will be Fox. I can feel the flow. Standing up. I saw the Colors of the World, or whatever those unhinged comments are always about. I can see the line. He found me! Now hand over the rest! Wow, these fish are kind of going crazy, no? Crit! Oh, the lag baited me. I hear the noise, but the game's been lagging. Aww. I was so excited. I saw the lag. I was like, it's finally my time. It's finally my time. People sad. It's okay. I still believe that I can get the Kefox. Better luck next time. me in the open world MMORPG trying to find the ultra rare mob that has a 0.05% drop chance. Except I'm looking for 5 of them. I'm looking for 5 of the drops. So I'm gonna be in the mines for like 30 days and I actually don't even know if it's account logged. I was told by a friend that I could get like, that I could do more if I like get 5 of them. But I don't know if it's true. And I'm just hoping it's true because I don't want to be baited. Literally my reality right now. Ooh, better hope that it exists. Ooh, who's lying? Surely not I. Surely not on a wild goose chase where I can't get what I'm trying to farm. That would never happen. That would never happen. I will say, yeah, this grind is only bearable because they didn't mention improve the Ray thing, and I knew I could like improve the Ray stuff at some point. Double Kefox, man. Farming it for a hard that I don't even have built. Ouch. Get slammed. Flang. Five hours. Hey, I play short time if you gave me the Giga High Roll Double Kefox. Sasuke? If you gave me the most high roll scenario possible, I could have logged off by now. Ever thought about that? Hey, it's Fox! Hey! Hello there, my pretties. Time to hand over 2 of them. I know you got it in you. Nippa. Nippa. Not again! You can't hide from me forever, my pretty! Over here. I think I definitely lost some sanity by the time between the time I got up and sat back down. I don't know what happened, but I feel like I'm in a different mood at this moment. Here. Oh wait. Aww, why is the game lagging? Why is the game lagging? Damn. Faint. Hand over your goods. Hand over your goods. Hey! Is this 3 times in a row? Oh, it's not. You sent your long-lost brother to run interference? That is so funny. The fact that I'm these runs take so long just to fight actual mobs, and then have to see if the mobs drop shit. I'm in hell. I'm in hell. Thank God for 9, honestly. 9 makes this run just so easy. Because 9 literally can't lose to any of these freaking elite mobs, at all. Even if they are power crafts. Also, imagine... Oh wait, why am I still here? I'm out. Aijo Senpai, or Sensei. Senpai. Same thing, close enough. Aijo Sensei, favor the raid. If you're playing CDN, I hope you hit all of your builds. And if you didn't hit your builds, then I hope you hit it off stream. Huge, true. I really appreciate it, man. I think the pre-rolls are off, but if you're in out of hell or out of jail, then all good. Obviously, if you are already running off to do your own thing, then that is all good as well. As the title mentions, I'm currently farming for Kefox. I don't know how rare it is. I don't know if it's even possible, but I'm trying to get double Kefox so I can do a silly one-turn kill with Mei Lin. Grinding Charon? Ooh. I managed to get a 5-turn setup on Charon versus the current Nebula boss. But I was told by a chatter that there is a potential 0-turn, or turn 1 on Charon. So I might look at that at some point. Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. You want the chair for you want a chair for Fox? I don't know, Fox. I think this chair is I don't know if this chair wants you. It's been pretty loyal to me for the past few years. He might be not in the cards for this one. No. Yeah, supposedly the Kefox for is for some stupid idea. Basically, the short version of it is like, so there's a lot of one-shot builds right now that operate around like cycling one card that has double bonuses. So for example, like right now, Haru has a really popular one-shot build or like high scaling build that utilizes I always forget what it's called, Anchor Pointer. I think it's Anchor Pointer, but usually it utilizes Anchor Pointer to apply Retrieve to the Anchor Shot that creates two versions of itself overall. And so the idea with the Kefox is that you can utilize Kefox to empower or to like replay that Anchor Pointer, or yeah, Anchor Pointer. And so that way you actually end up accelerating the build overall for Haru because you were able to play extra, like you just artificially accelerate your scaling because you're playing more Anchor Shots overall. And this mainly utilizes Narja as like the main actual power point because Narja is reducing those Anchor Shots to 0 cost probably, right? Yeah, and so the idea is that I very specifically want to get this done on Mei Lin. It's like a low-key, like impossible math-wise Mei Lin build, where the idea is that instead of killing with just I mean at this point I could probably one turn. No, I couldn't. I need too much draw. Yeah, I need some other Hugo build. Yeah, the idea with Mei Lin is just that I want to try one turn kill or first turn kill a boss without using Rising Dragon's Fire at all. And so that would need me to get probably 3 Kefoxes across both Mei Lin and Ray. And then I need a way to get ego points somehow so that I am able to actually play play her ego skill on Mei Lin. Because the way that Mei Lin, like her scaling works, that she has one Armada copy that gives you more basic attack damage or basic card damage, and that's like the highest, technically the highest scaling version of Armada. And so like it's either like some form of that basically, like getting Armada stacked up somehow, probably with like the Retrieve Flower. Then Mei Lin only has 1 or 2 Kefoxes. I want 2, but I think it's like super high roll. Not sure if that's actually possible to go like full Kefox. Because then you have to get all the Kefoxes before you draw all the unities. And then you have to like, yeah. It's obviously like very impossible to set that all up, if we're being honest. But it's something I want to try. Also, builds going around where the only card in the deck was the Fox. You trying something like that on Ray Narja? For Ray specifically, probably not for Narja, because my Narja build's like already too clean, and I don't really want to adjust it. But yeah, with Ray, I do want like a snack time spam plus. I actually did already kind of get it, but it's very specifically for Mei Lin. It's not very good for anyone else. But I do have a Ray deck that is 1 Kefox with like 3 stack times to power draw, and then like 1 Kefox only, which like to be fair like is almost good enough already for most things. Like if I'm trying to go for Haru, that 1 Kefox is good enough, but I want to see if it's possible to go for more. And I'm like rolling low on video ideas and like showcase ideas, so I'm like down to like full send it on this for a few days, just to see if it's possible. Because like the only real build they have left is like Haru has already been done a few times, so it's probably not much value in rushing Haru. There's like fixing Rin, fixing Rin is a thing, fixing like making a Serenial deck is a thing, but I'm not really interested in Serenial, if I'm being honest. So. Yeah, there's not much to grind for. I'm like mainly focused on like making like highlight decks on YouTube, so since I'm like unemployed and jobless and like all that, I'm like, that's why I'm like playing the game. I'm like streaming all my progress in case people want to drop by and talk and ask about what I'm doing. But the main goal is to like make videos and like make different types of builds to showcase like interactions or character value, I guess is the best way to put it, maybe. And again, I know the Charon thing, like I might honestly go back to Charon because I accidentally level 60'd him like late last night. So I might try to go for that, like that supposed one-shot video. Can I get into the CC program? I actually already am in the CC program. So I have like a lot of gems because of that. To the top. So I don't really follow the missions. Like I should have way more gems, but I don't do what the missions tell you to do. So I'm down like 20k gems for free. But yeah. Trying this month? Oh, good luck. I know right now is like Lunar New Year for them, so they might not be particularly like on top of things at this exact moment, but I'm sure they'll get back to you like very quickly. They're pretty supportive and pretty active in the CC Discord, so I'm sure you'll get into it once Lunar New Year is over. 3rd of March? Oh, okay, yeah, good luck, man. I think they're very generous towards their creators. It's like one of the main things I think is really cool is that like in like different games I've played, the CC program has been like decently supported, but it's felt like very lacking in terms of actually like uplifting the content creators. Like I played a game called Eternal Return for a long while, and that game was like fine, but the best they did was like giving you infinite like cosmetic currency, right? And that was obviously okay, but I'd rather have like I'd rather they like actually push like I guess like not necessarily better wars, but just like push like visibility for their content creators. And now that I think about it, I guess Smilegate is somewhat similar, where they mainly just ask you to do a lot of things. But I guess the difference is that like Smilegate actively rewards you for making content, like, and relevant content, because like I guess spoiler for you, like they have missions for the content creators where like every time they do a major event, they'll ask us to like review the event, new characters, ask us to review new characters, new partners, yada yada. So you said doesn't reward you as much, sadly. Yeah, I think they're having a problem with this game in particular because the EN space hasn't really popped off. Like there are a few streamers that really like played, like I think like Saint One, Genizad, some other people, like they have played, but their main focus isn't on this game, right? So obviously they're not obligated to like spam this game out. And so that's why I think it's cool that like they're really supporting small creators. Or rather, they're open to supporting small creators. Yeah, Season's definitely struggling the EN side. I got a Korean comment on my cheese root video. I was like, whoa. I translated it, and YouTube all translate said cheese bomb is the best, and I was like, okay. Cheese bomb, huh? Yeah, that was really cool to see. I kind of want to figure out how to like break out into Japanese Twitter or JP Twitter, so I have to remember to check the tags on that. Yeah, they're mostly towards JP for sure, which is obviously fine. I don't think EN will ever quite lock in with JP. Cheese bomb is the best, laddie. For real though.
준비는 끝났다. 한 번에 쓰러지지.
Oh, that must help. I thought I had an exhaust card, but oh no. Did it activate? Odd. AI translate? Yeah, I turned off auto dubbing though. I'm pretty sure with this game in particular, like I played Shadowverse before. I think Shadowverse did kind of want you to not the Fox brother. Yeah, Shadowverse is a game that like kind of needs you to like have auto dubbing because otherwise you can't really explain your ideas and everything. But I think this game is very straightforward. With like when you showcase something, it's very obvious what you're doing. So I think it's fine. Like I don't think you need dubbing for for like the JP, KR, CN bros to understand. So I'm like fine with not playing on auto dubbing, because auto dubbing like sounds really ugly. Like I do not like auto dubbing at all. My kid's favorite YouTube feature.
Oh wow. 이건 내 거다.
That's funny. Wait, what is this? Oh no, it's an attack. Okay. I don't know why I got confused by that. I thought it was a skill version for some reason, but it's not the skill. Morale. Obviously, I want this to be an upgrade, but this could be okay for the melee attack. Oh. Alright, Fox. Oh no, it's always at the top. Oh wait, there's a third. That was fourth though. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. I'll put my faith in top, Fox. What do you think is easier, hitting 100 followers on Twitch or 100 subs on YouTube? I think right now, for this game specifically, it seems like YouTube traction is very good, but I've had a YouTube following, so like I don't know how bad it is for like a fresh account. I think unfortunately right now the issue with YouTube is that like a lot of channels have popped up because of because they like were advertising like, oh hey guys, do you want more content creators? You're like somewhat behind on the YouTube space, but if you make like a bunch of K-Ron showcase videos, then you might get some good viewership from that. I don't know how popular K-Ron is on YouTube. YT has gotta be easier. YouTube Twitch doesn't like push anything. That's true. Hey spoiled. Internet's ass or the stream's lagging? Traffic. It could be me, potentially. Heard Kick is paying the most. Yeah, but the issue with Kick is that, like, no one watches. So 0 times 0 is still, like, 0 times 20 is still 0, right? So, yeah. Everyone making million one-turn kill teams. Yeah, I heard, I forget who it was, but someone was talking to me about how, like, somebody, oh no, yeah, someone in the CC Discord, oh no, I forget what someone in CC, like somebody somewhere was like telling me like, oh yeah, like, you should make guide videos for CZN because guide videos are the people that will like stick around. Like I guess like WG-esque, right? WG makes guides and videos, but I was telling them that like, WG occupies a really unique space where he's allowed to pop off and get stuff because I guess he was like kind of the only person making the videos during the first go around of the game's launch, and he like popped off from that. But like the issue for everyone else, in my opinion at least, is that like not everyone has the privilege that WG has of like having a high pop off at the very start of the game's life cycle. So I don't think guide videos are very good for the game, at least for my own metrics. Because I made a few guide videos and like no one watches them. In fact, I made a Teos video, and that Teos video is like an anomaly because it actually did okay. But for the most part, like, I mean, it's not even that good, honestly. Like, people will click on, I mean, it's also a 4.5 hour video. So maybe it's actually 4.5 hours that's putting people off. But yeah. Use right when it comes out. That's the issue though, like WG already has that entire market share of the game. Like I don't think there's that many people playing the game, and he posts instantly, like he has decent quality, and he already has like like I think everyone that bothers playing NA or EN, like I think like half of the casuals that are on YouTube probably watch WG, if not more. Like I personally don't, but I'm also like trying to make my own content. But I have, it's again, I don't have any confirmed theory. It's all like headcanon, like me just guessing. But I just figured there's like not much point in doing it. You know, people like to see different reactions of different streamers, YouTubers. Yeah, I mean, again, you could probably pull it off. It's just that I personally have not bothered too much. I think maybe now I will, because I got lucky enough to get some better traction recently. Like, more of my videos have done well. I've like maybe figured out the thumbnail game on YouTube a bit better. Not really, but maybe. So I might be in a decent position to like start trying the guide thing, but it's just because at the very start, my guides did not perform at all. So that's why I'm like not, that's why I personally can't recommend them, because personally, I've had much more success with gameplay, and now now that I've had some traction and people seem to like the videos, now I'm like, okay, maybe I'll make a guide now. But that's just, again, don't take my personal experience as like a strict like correct sort of deal. Obviously, it's just my advice from like one creator to another. Is that I did struggle with guides, but maybe the algorithm would treat you better, right? Like it's always about the algorithm's whims and not really whether or not you not much else, honestly. Anything. I want to hit Kefox like first 2, 3, 4. Like first 2 or 3 probably. Whole guide vids are starting to hold a lot of people's attention. One shot, do so well if you see the build team. Yeah, exactly. Like, the guide videos that do good are probably the ones... I mean, like... I figure, I mean, Tundra, like, has floated the idea of making guides for the medals, but I'm not a medal person, so I can't even provide proper advice on that. But, like, that sort of thing, where it's, like, making the grind easier... Maybe explain, like, I've tried to explain game mechanics before, and I did okay as an early video. So maybe I'll just remake that for season 2. Honestly, I should probably be doing that. He's a good salesman. Watch you because you're more grounded and real. When you go to WG stream, he sells every unit like their gift and bypasses the concerns and issues. Yeah, I heard him gassing up 9 a few times. Honestly, like, I don't know how like solid he is at the game. That's usually like my like I always want to know how good a person is at the game. Like I like labbing, at making builds, at speedrunning. So I know that WG is popular, but I haven't watched enough of his stuff to really know. And obviously, like, there's not really like, it's like, obviously he's good at his job. He's like he's probably very entertaining. He has like all these takes and stuff, but I don't know if he's actually like speedrunning or if like the builds he makes are actually that good, because he obviously publicized the Sporia thing first, but like I think anybody or like most people were gonna figure out Sporia frame 1. He just happens to be like the fastest at it. The only thing you don't like about WG is how he comes to the unit guide same day while missing all. I mean, that's what everyone does. That's the issue with like chasing the content bag, is that you are very obligated to do that. Like even I did that with I did that as well with 9, and I was horrifically wrong. Because I said 9 was a mid unit because she had no infinite potential. She like felt like she wasn't doing much damage outside of chaos, and like she felt weak because I was running like Veronica Mika 9, which was terrible. And after I played the game more and gave her more chances, I realized like she actually is very, very strong. And she's strong to the point where like she low-key warps the game around her because of the like how necessary she is for this seasonal content, right? But again, like that's just like, that's how you chase the game. Like that's chasing the bag. Like you have to be first to go, and again, like as I've already said, like it's hard. I think you are obligated to do that, and again, you should, because as I mentioned earlier with the like Smilegate does provide missions, and one of the missions is giving your impression of a character, and the easiest time to do that is like first impressions, right? So like you naturally have to compete with WG on at least that. It's very, very rough on YouTube, so that's why I just generally don't know how you compete in terms of like guide making. I guess like go bring it back to that. That's why I'm like not sure if I can recommend guide making as like a YouTube video thing. Again, don't use my take, like I'm bad at thumbnails. I don't like not good at reading the mood of YouTube. I just tend to get lucky, and like I try to like copy what like was good, but I'm never really, I'm not super on top of all that, unfortunately. Plus, he doesn't receive any units made. Again, help me save the major part of the play is the cheeser glazing. Oh no, not the cheeser glazer. I mean, yeah. I cannot believe I had to make. I can't believe I had to spend 12 hours on Chizuru because no one would tell me, or no one could provide proof on Chizuru. I'm still so annoyed. I mean, I'm happy that I made the video because it's obviously doing very well now. Like the video is doing very well, and like now there's proof that Chizuru can perform, and like I think it's a very solid, very unemployed, coded, but very solid build that people can follow and do now. But like, man, why didn't anyone make a Chizuru video before I did? For all these glazers out there. You get backlash when chase videos gotta be early, yeah. True, Cian. Some videos get a lot of views too. Yeah, but I'm not really a summon guy. I don't know how to edit that. I probably have to watch Gabby's video to find tips or to find the vibe, but I'm not a big. I don't like the summon stuff. Or rather, again, I'm not very talented at the YouTube content thing. I just like sometimes get lucky, or I like full commit to a gimmick and then hope that like works out. So, but YouTube has felt a lot more natural. Like YouTube feels significantly more natural of a platform to grow on, I will say. Like Twitch is garbage. Like every game I've played, like if I commit to it, like CZN for example is a big one. Like Spoil's obviously chatting on the channel, and like he's been like a very as much as he rage rates me. No, I'm kidding. I like enjoy his presence, and generically speaking, like CZN, like not even just YouTube for CZN, but like every game I played, like Shadowverse as well. I didn't do it for I guess it's only actually yeah, it's only CZN and Shadowverse. But, like Shadowverse as well. There's a point where like even though I've been on CZN or on Twitch way longer, my YouTube viewership was a lot more like naturally growing. And I think only recently I've been able to get some Twitch viewers, only because I'm like no-lifing and I got some lucky rays from a few friends. And like that accidentally will boost your viewership. Didn't you play Storm Return? Yeah, but I didn't stream on YouTube. So yeah. I only made videos and I did it pretty late. I think if I started YouTube on Herbs way earlier, I'd be a way bigger YouTuber. That's like probably the only thing picking myself over for my content creation journey is like I didn't do Herbs YouTube until it was like far too late. I should have started the moment I probably should have started Return YouTube the moment I did that ERCS run I did. Is it okay, Herb sucks? Yeah, paytime. Real Ramblings hours. True. You gotta make grow from guides. Spoiled. I was thinking, like, I don't want to do a subathon. I don't, again, my stance on, like, viewership is that, like, I'd rather take money from, like, corporations and stuff. But I've not found a job. And so I am, like, starting to err into the territory of, like, maybe I will, like, start asking for, like, subs and memberships more, like, at all. Yeah, not very happy about that idea, though. But I think I might do a subathon on, or, like, a super long stream on the new patch for Tefera and just, like, grinding Great Rip or something. I'm still not sure. Yeah, I'm not very pleased with that idea. There might be something I do. Just for you, Spoiled. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, just so you know, Spoiled. And yeah, guides, I mean, you can, I think 10 minutes, no, I think 12 minutes seems to be like the highest amount. Like, you can go over 12 minutes, like 13 minutes, but if you're under 12 minutes, or like, I think like 8 minutes is like the sweet spot for some reason. It's like the bullshit number I'm playing my ass. Like, 8-minute guide videos seem to do decent. from my experience. I don't know why. It's an arbitrary number I'm pulling out of nowhere, but if you want to make guide videos, if they're 8 minutes-ish, then they're okay.
Ancient 쉬고 싶어.
Yeah, we don't have the Oilers or funds for that. No Oilers, wah! Yeah, short and sweep is, yeah. I mean, for games like Shadowverse, because it's like, I feel like since TCG players are such nerds, I was allowed to like yap for like 20 plus minutes. I was able to like average 1K viewers no matter what, which was like really weird. I still don't know how that happened. Like every Shadowverse video I did just like did really good for a streamer or like a content creator my size. No, but see, you don't like people watch like 10 plus minutes per. What is this? What is one for all? Oh no, it's probably the okay. That's the event thing. I freaked out for a second. That's the event card. Where you like shield, heal, and attack, and you can play something for free. And it's a finale card. Important thing is watch time. I'm long busy most of the skits. I don't know if I agree with that anymore. I think YouTube has recently started heavily valuing. Okay, I think there's a threshold. I think it's like as long as it passes 5 minutes, it's good at YouTube guys. For like no matter how long the video is. Because by that point, like they've already gotten like 1 or 2 ads by that point. I think for like giga long videos, yeah, you need to be longer, but like for the scenario where it's like a 30-minute video, like as long as they watch 5 minutes, like YouTube's happy. As far as I'm aware. I could be wrong though. I'm not a huge I'm like very untalented when it comes to YouTube, so I'm like not very in the know about like certain things, but that's just like that's like my gut feeling. And my gut feeling with YouTube is very frequently wrong, so I'm happy to be wrong. I'm most likely incorrect off the vibe. Community is actually massive. Lacks committed CCs. Most just do sponsored streams. Yeah, I think a lot of the big streamers like Jonazad, Saint One, Bobmaster, they only stream occasionally, which is totally fine. Like they have much bigger games that have much bigger audiences, as far as I can tell. Yeah, like even I think it's just like, in the end it's like click-through rate, and I think maybe even like and dislike ratio for long videos. From my experience. Because my Teals video this time around, like it's actively like bringing in viewers. I mean, I guess last time I made a Teals video I was like away, so people couldn't watch the stream, but I got a lot of people tuning in, like asking about the tier list and stuff, and it's still doing quite good. It's a 4.5 hour video, and the average watch time is like what, like 5 minutes, I think. Let's see. It is longer now. Oh, it's actually 10 minutes. Yeah, so it's like, it's a threshold, I think. Or as long as you meet a certain threshold, like, it's fine. Cause like, I think the average threshold for watch time on like the gameplay videos has to be like 35% for it to be like good. But for these like long ass videos, as long as it's like a fraction of the time, as long as they meet some like arbitrary number, the algo is happy. Again, might be wrong. I do wonder if Smilegate will like try and uplift a dedicated community streamer. Like, I kind of like Nero at this point where I'm like grinding, and I know Nero grinded for months before he popped off hard. But I wonder like if it's like even possible to get Smilegate to like help out a bit more with like certain events and stuff. Right now it does feel like the game community is like hard carried by certain streamers. Very frequently ones that had like a audience before popping to the game, which again is totally fine. I don't really like. I don't mind that because again, like I think no matter how like no matter how glazed someone like with WG is, like he is way more talented and way more productive than I am with this game. Like I only, oh my god, Fox. Grass is mine, Fox. G-Clef? I don't know who G-Clef is. I realized, like, as a content creator, whenever I start, who is this guy? Who's he? I don't know what this means. These guys always announcing a new. Oh yes, but isn't he like hired by them? Give my card back. No, it took me like 4 hours to find your ass, man. What the heck? That's 4 hours. I thought he like. I don't think he's like a real content creator though. I think he's like an in-house guy. No. Snack time. I kind of want to take bright side in case the morale matters. Because it's permanent morale. Can't do take bright side. I don't. It doesn't matter though. Kefox for whom? For Ray. I'm trying some funny builds. Foiled. Content created before. Comes to our E7 tournaments. The made his way through Smogate projects in general. Oh, I see. G-Club was big in the E7 scene. Who's friends Jennifer for a long time. I see. I see. Yeah. One guy though. I mean, he seems to live in Korea now, but I guess I'm like asking. I mean, again, Smallgate does a lot for the small creators already as is. Like they give out literally hundreds. Kefox 9. Okay, Flexer. I mean, I have 2, but it's like now that I'm targeting it, I'm noticing how barely I get it. It's not that deep. I'll go right side, I think. Dora the Explorer. What the? Crazy man. Alright, this is really good though. This is like I have 3 zones left. Yeah, this is actually what I want. First 2. Do one. Need to find. Wait, do I have a? No, I don't. I need to find 1 reorganize or 1 other thing. I need to get 2 ego points. I messed up. I can kill 1 more there. I need to get ego plus 2 ego points on the Kefox, then plus 2 ego points on the other card. That's the goal. Yeah, I guess I could add the CM for like more, for like a more involved event. I did that at least for like a tournament and stuff. Like a lot of people got big because they like forced themselves into the community, which I guess I have like no reason to not do, considering my current J asterisk P situation. And I guess in the end, like I don't think I'm coming from a necessarily like super selfish place. I do want to see like more creators pop up. Like I want to be able to like do the shit posting with Suchi that he always jokes about. I want to be able to like see the people in Coco server pop up as well. I want to see like more people make actual videos, so I don't have to feel obligated to do it. So I'll probably ask, see what's up with that. Out of curiosity. Should be fun. I don't think I take this. I guess I do. I could get the sword or the weapon. I'm Brandon. Yeah, I'm Brandon. The server. Yeah, Flakes. That's like the only connection people have. You in here? Oh, I see your name. Yeah. That's funny. I also do kind of like only recognize like Lemmy and other people because they're always like yapping away. Yeah. Yeah, Kugo's funny. I've like been watching him, or I've been like lurking less and less in his server because I've been playing more and more. Like streaming more and more, but I always like pop in whenever I'm like, if he's online early, I'll watch him for like an hour. And then while I'm doing like my lunch days and stuff, and then do my lunch stream. These Australians are too chill, by the way. I swear, every Australian I've like straight up said like, oh yeah, I'm Aussie-phobic, like just as a meme, and they all take it like so casually. It's so funny. Grinding for that CC program spamming videos. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I think who was it? It's not Cappy, but I'd look again. Winnick. I know Winnick is, but someone else. I know Winnick is struggling, but it's the I forgot their name. Sim Lyric? The one with Cappy Lyric, like one with Lyric in their name. They popped up pretty hard, and that's like that guy's the reason why I'm like, oh yeah, I'm super untalented at YouTube. Because I think that guy like made like really clean thumbnails and titles immediately, and I was like, whoa. Like he had like good ideas that popped off instantly. He doesn't check the algo or anything. He just has stuff, and it's like really respectable. I think. And like yeah, somebody popped off for real. Yeah, I'm like happy to see more of that because like they're exploring a lot of interesting ideas. I think right now their Cassius thing is like extra funny for me because I remember like yapping for like 5 minutes straight to myself and no one responded. Literally no one responded to me when I was yapping about this in his server. But I was like saying like, I'm pretty sure Cassius is more than good right now because you can just play him as an 8-card deck and then fill up like he's free morale. And no one said anything. And now everyone's like, oh bro, Cassius is so strong. I'm like, okay guys. This is my idea. It was me, I swear. But I'm happy that people are catching the Cassius. Kefox Haru. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Or that's like the side thing I'm trying to do right now. Spoiled. If it's a one turn, doesn't matter. This is always gonna be a one turn build. What's that? Is that Kefox? Bro, why do you go Divine on the one that I need? I can't afford this. I can't go Gear Bag then. Can't go Gear Bag. Lagging again? Is it me? I think it might be your side, Spoiled, but it might be me. My character sounds good right now. Earlier when you said something, I was on bad connection, but... Let's flip this and draw 2. Please? Nice. Not waiting for me? See how it goes? Yeah. I mean, I'm honestly really used to it because of Eternal Return. I had like so many, I was giving Nero shit this, I don't know if you know who Nero is. I was giving a friend of mine shit about this. Because I used to, again, like, I made my channel off of, like, my guide stuff, / like, I was really active in the Storm Return community, specifically, and I, like, popped off in, like a tournament by abusing a weapon that everyone thought was bad, and I was, like, going on telling people, like, yo, guys, this weapon is broken, like, broken, and then I was, like, the quote-unquote best player of the character, or like self-declared most knowledgeable character. My bad. The self-declared most knowledgeable player of said character was like always like insulting me like, you're so stupid, like you think you know so much and you're wrong, and I'm like, okay. And then I got like, I think like the tournament was like Like they like took the top 32 seeded players that signed up. I was gold 4. Like I never played the ranked game. I was gold 4, got taken because someone had to drop out. I was the only one available, and then I made finals. I was like top 2 in the group off of my build. I didn't play that well, sadly, in the end, but I was just like, that's how I knew that region or that game has a bunch of frauds. Because I was gold 4, like top 2,000 technically in the game, and then I top 2'd my group. Like very comfortably top 2'd my group. I was like, okay. Ball just boosted, I guess, in this household. I'm worried about keeping the Strike of Darkness, but I do need this specifically if I want to go the melee in one shot. And I think I do want the melee in one shot that more than I want anything else. But I take gear bag though. Right now my problem is that I need this ego, but I might miss gear bag. But I need to fish for gear bag if I want to hit gear bag at all. I think it's probably correct to look for gear bag and then on Epiphany the Kefox. What game? Eternal Return. It's like this super niche Korean game. That it's like a battle royale MOBA game. It's like it's very different now. It's like a team game now, but it used to be a solos game. And it used to be like super sweaty, like you had to know about like certain things. Also, well, I don't have a response to you yet, but I agree. They're still good, but they're just not turbo broken, which is what my take was. I thought Cassius was worse off, but then I did the math on his draw 8 or draw 3, and I was like, okay, it's probably still fine. Do you have friends that still play it? Yeah. I used to play that game a lot, like mainly during COVID. Like that was my COVID game. That's probably a lot of people's COVID game, honestly. Yeah, I wouldn't trade all the time for much. I made a lot of good friends in Eternal Return. I think it would trade off like some of my later months playing the game. But I had a lot of fun making content, a lot of fun like labbing, I had a lot of fun meeting people. Like it was a good game. I don't really mind. Again, I don't mind the time I put in. I think what I mind the most about playing that was that I had like a lot of emotional investment into like some aspects of the content creation scene, and it ended up being like very clicky at the end, and it's like a bit like pick me to say this because it is kind of pick me in the end, but like I wasn't in on the click that popped off like the content creators the most. So like I had to like not necessarily struggle, but I had to quote unquote again like very self hype. I had to work for my like YouTube side, whereas like a lot of other people at the time, they were able to like just like get like the official content creator accounts to shout them out constantly. They were able to like sneak onto like official broadcasts and like plug themselves constantly because of the fact that they were on like in the click, which is like again fine. It was just like kind of a bitter experience like when you're not in the click, and that's why you feel like, or you're not in the click and you know that the click people are succeeding more than they could be, and then they squander it because those people weren't going like good content creators, or they cause drama, which is what happened in Eternal Return, which is why I'm like, that's why that part I regret putting a lot of emotional investment into, because it did not end up treating the indie content creators well. It only treated like their friend group well. It was like very, very obvious that it was happening. What's my DoorDash? And you get the wrong order from tonight? Some Italian place, I think, Juke. I think Italian has the highest value for getting the wrong value, for getting the wrong order. One good thing about starting to see the end content right now is we're very early into the game since launch. Well, that's the thing for Eternal Return as well. Like, I also started very early. You just never know when a click begins. And, like, starts, like, really, like, closing down the space. Because, like, I don't, like... Obviously, I'd love to believe that it won't happen, but it's very likely it does, so... That's why I bring it up. Then next we go Italian. Nom carbs. We're making door dashes now, huh? Actually, I'm ranking Final Fantasy 13, and I think it's a... Yeah. Tier list of your requests. Make a tier list of the most valuable takeout foods. Oh. Sorry. Does that still have the note where it asks you to make a... like, provide a link? Because I'm pretty sure that says provide a link. And I do not see a link right now. Final Fantasy 8 is the best Final Fantasy, don't have me. Oh no, I'm joking because when I was looking at JJ's stream earlier, like I think people were like bickering with Fox over something about Final Fantasy. I have no idea what they're talking about, but I think it was Final Fantasy 13 or something. Not you too! Was it 13 or was it 9? I honestly don't remember. I just know it was one of them, and I was like, what are they talking about? What are bros yapping about? Should he fighting this? Sure. Was Bondo CZM tier list? Oh, that's a good option. I think that might be a good pop-off video or first video. I feel like those are always pretty good. I was gonna say, like, I can't promise that I don't take the K-Ron thing from you, because I want to make a K-Ron video tonight, but I'll try to remember to ping you and like let you know if it did well. Because there are certain characters that no one gives a flying fuck about. Like Yuki, no one clicked on the Yuki video. Barely anyone clicked on the like Luke video that I had because it wasn't like a true 3-turn. I think no one cares about Luke. But if people like K-Ron, then I'll let you know so that you can like full commit to like K-Ron videos and stuff. Because I just don't know yet. Very unique idea for K-Ron. I probably did not have the same thoughts. The only K-Ron idea I had was how to make a 5-card deck or 4-card deck and then loop it infinitely, and that's all I got. That's all I got. Not very original at all. Re-Epiphany deletes. Delete Dark Condensation because it's trash poo-poo. You see the one with Juke. I don't know how to tell you this. Everyone has a big badonkadonk in this game. I missed the other Kefox. Whatever, man. It's fine. I can just build screener anyways. Fox denies me once again! How dare you, Fox? I give you good wishes on your big day, and in return, you don't drop your card. That was big though. Well, I remember to refund Fox later for this tier list if I can't find something. I'll probably do it tomorrow, or I'll refund it. Although I don't think my points are very important or valuable on the channel, to be honest. She's the one who wears blue and has them bangs hanging out. Yeah, okay, fair enough. You're right. Problem with 5-card deck you won't scale fast enough. I tried, it's too expensive. It's possible with what's her face? With the girly pop. I'll show you the build in a second. Remove? Wait. Oh, I have 2 up 4. Whatever. I thought I was gonna cheese it. Fork, 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 fork. Whee whee whee. Alright, guys. My bad. I shouldn't have said anything. My bad. I'm missing Predator Blade. That's what I'm like. What am I missing on this Predator Blade? Husbando, Wide List, they're very good. I mean, I'll let Igo do it first. Igo? I don't know how to pronounce J's and G's in this world. Do this IRL! Oh! I should watch Hikaru some more. Okay, nice. This is a way better list for Melee specifically. Steam Blade. Wait, what? What? Yeah, I mean, you're right. He doesn't scale fast enough. By the way, like I had problems scaling. I can only do 5-turn at quickest speed, but it is possible. It is possible. 130. I want one more Kefox. Oh, there's two more options. There's two more chances. No, one more chance. There's one more chance. Oh, if I hit the dupe event, I'm going to be... Actually, it won't matter because I can just leave. I actually prefer the dupe event, right? Can you do the little voice line? Maybe I should do that. Maybe that should be a new redeem. I love Noel. Here's a link. You make this in free time. Oh, okay. Let me Okay, last time someone redeemed this, I never did it. Wait. Box? I did this tier list years ago. Oh god, I'm lagging. I did this tier list back in the Eternal Return days. It's lagging. It's lagging so bad. These ads are loading. Oh god. Wait, let me pull it up. I will show you this. I did this years ago. It's still snapshotted. Yeah, it preloaded. The cookie's saved. This was my tier list. And I think the main changes I would do is actually Taco Bell up to B tier. McDonald's to B tier. I've eaten so much more fast food recently. I think those are my only two changes. Jollibee at the top, you're safe. Better be safe. Dude, if Jollibee wasn't at the top, I think my Filipino friends would actually like shank me. That guy doesn't come by stream very often, but he does come by occasionally, and I think he would actually like find me in the streets and murder me on the spot if I not rated well. Panda in the best, yes. Dude, Panda gets so much slander for no reason. Let's be honest, guy. Like, let's be honest. Panda is so good, in my opinion. I think Panda is so good. What's the game for this thing? I think Panda is so good. As they should. Agreed. Agreed. He's right. He's right. He's right. Panda invented orange chicken. Okay, I don't know if that's true, but I could believe it. Panda is so mid.
한가한가 보군.
Wow, opening that really made my computer unhappy. Alright, I'm gonna stake it all on the Kefox hit. Actually, no, I'm gonna meditate. Actually, I shouldn't have done this. I should have checked the... Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I have to hit gear bag or... Wait! Please! Please free me! Please free me! Please free me! Please free me! No! Man! Why does this game suck? Anyone know? Anyone know why this game sucks? You should uninstall this game right now. Okay, my computer really didn't like opening that. What the hell? I'm actually like experiencing frame loss from opening that tier list. Suffer for your arrogance and bad food choices. What the fuck? You take that back. You take that. What the hell is this, by the way? You take that back right now. Moron mode. I didn't know they invented orange chicken though. I'm not that surprised, I guess. Bro, it could have been it. It could have been it. It could have been it. We could have been free. We could have been free. It dropped it twice. I lost the 50-50. Oh, I could have been free. What do you mean I get Elemental Phoenix twice? Who the fuck cares about this card? Who's even seen this card? Oh. Bro, and Predator Blade Epiphany. I'm poor. I'm poor. Why? Why? Where's my duper bed? Where's everything? Give me my duper bed. I kind of want to fail this. Whatever, it's too late anyways. Bro, I would have logged off 3 hours ago if you give me double Kefox 5 hours ago. Do not get it twisted, game. Do not get it twisted. We need posture check redeem? What? My posture's perfect right now. Can you see me on the screen? My posture is pitch perfect. I see no problem with it. Can you see me flicking you off right now? Yeah, that's what I thought. I have good posture. Okay. We have horsing. I don't get to add emotes with the link. I am fairly certain I explained that the other day. Because it's funnier that way. I'm actually very confident I told you it was really funny that I give you emote access. Get twisted! Gamble! Please start gambling! Gamble and investment! And investment only! You'll profit! You'll win! You'll win this, do all of that! You understand it! You'll be a millionaire! Rebuild your fucking life! Yippee! Forcing. Forcing. You have the patience. I'm scared. This is some quad shit ass divine thing already. I can already feel it in my bones. Wait. I'm gonna. Okay, never mind. There's no shotgun. Alright. Oh no. I did think about this. But my modification here, I have a equally unhinged build for you. Let me open this shit. I have an equally unhinged build for you. Like, it's the exact same structure, by the way. The exact same structure. Flash you. It would be this. Cinema. You go this. And then on Kayron... Oh, no, my bad. It's this. You go this. Alright? And then hear me out. On Kayron, you have to hit this. On Kayron. Like, required to hit this just to draw everything. You're trying for that as well? Yeah. I'm probably good on that. Oh, you can't even see the entire thing because I zoomed out for the tier list. Yeah. Yeah. Fun stuff. We love Kayron. Enforcers. It is the year of the Mambo. Exact thoughts for Kayron as well. Yeah. But it's like, dude, I hate Kayron. He feels like. Dude, I hate Kayron because his animations are so nice, but he feels so unloved. Like, how dare? I don't know why I'm worried. I don't know why I'm saying it like this. How dare they design such a well-animated character to give them absolute donkey trash for a kit and not buff him? Again, I don't know if you feel the same way as like a Kayron player, but that's how I feel about Kayron. Like, how dare they? How dare they? I ordered Panda Express. That's not Italian. Mambo or Ahmed? I think Ahmed's cuter. I'm sorry. I think Mambo's cute, but Ahmed clears easily. No dice. Alright. Gear bag? Gear bag. Wait, I gotta sleep this before I forget. Oh, whoa, that's not. gear bag. I can't dupe again. Please! Please! Oh. Well, at least it's better, I guess. Wish all those black holes had to use X amount of utility. Dude, his kit is so scuffed. I don't understand how they buffed Chizuru so much, by the way. They buffed Chizuru so much. She's actually, like, playable-ish. But Keiron, who had nothing, and the best animations in the game, got nothing. Like, hello? Can we be serious for a second? Why did Keiron get literally nothing? Gabagool. I have no idea what you're talking about, and I'm scared. Ahmed's so broken this patch. What's your favorite CZN in E7 so you feel it deeply? Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if you were like a person that like hoped that Keiron was good or something. Because when I was roasting the shit out of Chizuru in my tier list video, people were so, well, not that annoyed, but people were like, Chizuru's not that bad. Bro, what's this lag? This game's been open too long. I don't need to fix this. I'm pretty sure it's not clear anyways, right? So, no point. This one? No. Oh, please, computer, you can hold on a little longer. Oh, nice equips. I didn't even look at equips. Sure, but it's fine. You don't know Gabagoolie's nuts? I'm just coped that they're doing a kit rework for Keiron. I doubt it. Like, I just don't understand. I mean, okay. I have heard there's a actual, like, Giga Crack build for him because the, what's the black hole? Gabagool is food. I don't trust you. I think, yeah, black hole apparently is like a true base scaling on the thing. Supposedly. I've never watched this apparently. Do I look like someone cultured to you? Emperor? Do I look cultured? Be honest. Do I look cultured? I also don't have enough ego. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. It's so close yet so far. Next balance watch, hopefully. Upgrade makes his stuff cost 0. I don't think I'll ever do that. Not gonna lie. Wait, I ran out of card draw. Where's my gear bag? Where's my gear bag? It's literally a gear bag tip. Where's my gear bag, man? Where's my gear bag? Where's my renegotiation? Where's my happiness? I deserve happiness too. Where? Song request? I'll refund you later, Emperor. I'm probably gonna end streams like somewhat soonish. Brent knows nothing about Onichichi. He even knows the fun facts. What's Onichichi? Doesn't sound very fun. But you said the last time I did 9-hour stream? I think the last time I did 9-hour stream, I, Oh, I see. Interesting, Emperor.
네, 제가
Guessing they
해볼게요.
tell us, Emperor? There's gonna be a short stream? Yeah, they got tilted. Dude, can you blame me?
함족의 무술을
I know your ass like tilt cues fucking anything when you get tilted. In fact, I watched you. Oh no.
준비되었
Yeah, wait, I watched you get tilted in this game actually. Yeah, I don't want to hear it from you, Emperor. I didn't. Oh, I didn't get the thing. Y'all want to see an unfun fact? When you double buff Aromata,
함족의 무술 준비되었사옵니다.
okay, I should probably discount it.
공격과 방어는 하나.
Oh!
함족의 타오르는 화력.
When you double with Aromata, it doesn't stack properly. For 2 turns! Eat my ass game.
공격과 방어는 하나. 준비돼. 공격과
All my pulls are premeditated. I never get tilted, yeah.
공격과 방어는
Good joke, sir. I don't believe you for 1 second.
공격과
It's so crazy that I just spent... I mean, okay, no, I made progress on Kairon. I was gonna say, it's so crazy that I like, spent all that time for nothing. But I always have the Kairon thing in the thingy. Man, is it possible to get double Kefox?
네, 레이입니다.
I knew it was gonna be difficult, but I didn't think it was gonna be like a pain in my ass. I mean, I guess I should have known it was gonna be a pain in my ass. Why wouldn't it be a pain? Why would it be easy? Why would it be easy? By the time Future came out, you already have been playing with the same 3 characters for a month. Yeah, but you stuck to E2. But Emperor, it wasn't about I know you swipe Chizuru, but you tilt swipe to E2. It's different. You tilt swipe E2, not something small. Yes? You want an E2? What's wrong with you? It's Tanner from high school. So funny. Wow. Wow. Alright, whatever. Alright, Joe, I don't know if you're still here, but I'm gonna show you the, just so you don't have to feel obligated, or, I don't know, just so you know what I'm gonna post on YouTube tonight, so you don't, so like, again, it's okay if you wanna do the idea too, but just so you know, it's a pretty straightforward thing, it's just this. And then my Ray is gonna have, it needs an exhaust too. Is this? No, it's not. Not this either. It was this. Originally, I wanted to try the, I mean, Instinct doesn't work, sadly, but I got it anyways. Ideally, this is something else, like another gear bag or something, but it is what it is. End stream command win. Ask me again in 10 minutes when I'm hopefully offline. I love starting my game with 8 guards. Yes, double ball. Double balls and the effect. I love double balls.
뭘 하면 어찌
This might be a bit too much card draw though. Okay, it's too much card draw.
준비됐어.
Oh no, it's not.
뭘 하면 되지? 내게
What are you saying? I have 2 balls.
제가 해볼게요.
준비됐. 어찌
What the hell am I saying?
못
I'm saying my 2 balls.
모처럼
맡겨주세요.
I overdrew.
기다리고 있다.
Should be
부르셨나?
fine.
흐름이 느껴져요. 네,
Oh, it's actually a good time to check if this actually works or not.
제가 해볼게요.
명령의 초월.
뭘 하면 되지?
부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요. 흐름이 느껴져요.
부족한
I might mess up.
준비돼. 끝없는
Oh, it does work.
명령해라.
Dude, so it is the bleed eating the...
명령해라. 부족한 기다리고 있다.
Wait, it is the bleed eating the
명령해라.
stupid
부족한
thing.
기다리고 있다. 끝내주마. 명령의
And
부족.
one more. Okay, I messed up earlier. I messed up by letting the, I need to reroll a few times to make sure I don't get griefs on the black hole eating the discounts.
위험할 정도로 강한 적입니다. 제가 전력으로 서포트하겠지만. 네, 주식 흐름이
That's the word.
느껴져요.
Okay.
못 찾아.
I brought infinite and I somehow missed all the gear bags.
못 찾아.
Is that how they're getting AP roosts like that? Yeah, it's bottomless hunger. This Narja build is like required for so many different things this season. And this is the better version because you have more control over the discounts as well.
기다리고 있다. 초월.
I'm so annoyed. The bleed is eating the freaking instinct. I wasn't going insane. Like why?
뭘 하면 내
Looks good. It looks decent, but it's not that. Oh. Reduce 2 by 1. Yeah, you can't have the 1 AP. It has to be draw 1.
멈추이.
Draw 1's the only acceptable version of that card, sadly. Which is kind of funny, but yeah. Sucks.
제가 해볼게요.
명령해라.
Not
초월.
many good options.
맡겨주세요.
준비돼.
Oh, I want to be happy too.
제가 해볼게요.
뭘 하지? 못
Wow, I didn't think it was gonna be possible to miss with this. With plus draw 3 and force draw an exhaust card, I did not think it was gonna be possible to miss. Draw 1, but virtually reducing AP to 2 cards instead. Oh no, I know. The one where it doesn't involve Rasty at all. I think that one's also worse because, again, this specific setup is, well, I mean, this voluntary control is either voluntary control, to be fair. And it's probably better if it's the 10 veracity predation on swap for a lot of other characters. But like, this is fine. Like, it's helped me make the cheese video and everything. But ignoring the voluntary control, this is this 0 mana one, so it doesn't grief your draw, and then 4 draw 1 so you can control it. It's very particular. You need the 0 mana bounce the card because that way you can't draw anymore, right? So since you can't draw it, it can't grief your like turn of return draw.
맡겨주세요.
So like,
준비됐어. 못 찾아.
wow, I did not realize I could miss. Draw 3 immediately.
스캔 결과 위험할 정도로 강한 적입니다.
Ah, here we go again. The eternal
흐름이 느껴져요.
shuffle until it's all over.
뭘 하지? 못 찾아.
제가 해볼게요.
기다리고 있다. 초월.
맡겨주세요.
준비됐어. 뭘 하지?
Yeah, this is the start.
준비됐어.
Use this to discount 2 things.
부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요. 흐름이 느껴져요.
Might miss 1 card?
못
Oh, it's gear bag, okay.
못 찾아.
제가 해볼게요.
Actually draw through the proper
명령해라.
thingy.
부족한
네,
기다리고 있다.
부르셨나? 맡겨주세요.
명령이
준비됐어.
기다리고 있다. 부족한
Yeah, then you just constantly loop like this.
기다리고 있다. 시시한
Or not really loop, but yeah, you get the idea.
명령이 끝내주. 부족한 기다리고 있다.
What was the whatever? It doesn't matter. The bleed eats the freaking instant condition. I don't understand why it counts as you creating the card.
당치겠어.
But yeah, you can see here I have 6 cards. I drew Shackles early. And this Shackles being here is really flexible because sometimes for certain characters, you want to like play Bottomless Hunger and Shackle immediately to discount something to get it going.
뭘
Oh,
하면 되지?
it's really nice. Then yeah, you just play the turns out. I shouldn't have done that actually. It's a bit flexible on how you play these,
명령해라. 실시간 기다리고 있다.
because you have so much mana left over, you're allowed to like be a bit sloppy. Or like jump ahead in the Boundless Hunger priority order.
명령 끝내주마. 기다리고 있다. 명령해라.
I think Rossi is, yeah, it's like the reason why this is even able to clear, because you're able to heal like 670. It's a lot.
명령 끝내주마.
I'm healing 105, so I'm healing like 400 and something every turn. And it lets me dodge the need for
부족.
the other thing.
기다리고 있다. 명령해라.
Yeah.
부족.
Get all the empowered damage out,
뭘 하면
and then do Boundless Hunger here to discount these, or some of them.
힘을 빌려줘.
We're so high on AP, it doesn't really matter what I discount.
끝내.
Yeah, like I said, sadly only a 5-turn, but
부족하다.
if I was able to get the correct black hole, or like, I don't know what I need to fix actually. There's something I probably need to fix. But with the correct black hole, this probably goes crazy.
실시간
Why leave the black hole? Because you need 4 cards. Because otherwise the 5th card blocks your draw, unfortunately. And this Shackles can never roll draw, so you're limited to this sort of thing.
기다리고 있다. 부족하다.
Or like limited to this output.
명령해라. 끝내주마. 부족하다. 기다리고 있다.
Like, the only black hole that I could realistically run is one with draw 1. So I need to get a base Epiphany, draw 2, black hole. And even that would be kind of bad because of the bleed. I need to have spores and then have a bleed.
명령해라.
So like the bleed would just like, oh no, I could draw the bleeds through with black hole in that scenario if it's fast enough.
명령 실시간
Yeah, it's all about the rotation. Like you need a hole in your hand so they can draw the draw 1s through it.
기다리고
And
있다.
so that's why I can't run black hole. That's why I exhausted it at the beginning of the run. This would be the killing burn.
부족하다.
Just a crits, honestly.
기다리고 부족하다.
That looks really fun.
명령해라. 실시간
힘을 빌려줘.
기다리고 있다. 끝내주마. 부족하다.
Yeah, black hole will make this probably like a 4-turn, honestly. With his current damage output.
부족하다. 기다리고 있다.
Oh, I actually missed the kill because I didn't crit
명령해
anything.
끝내주마.
I missed the crit, so I didn't kill. That's hilarious. I didn't realize it could be better. They could they need to use for at the end. Yeah, it should be a 5-turn. I also griefed again because knowing that I needed a hole, I deleted the wrong card. Because I should have had the fixed damage as well. There's a lot of problems with this deck that I really can't bother to fix. Because it hit the Divine Epiphany on the higher base scaling card. And so, like, this brand should be... That brand of Annihilation should be this black hole. And I get, like... I don't know how much 100% fixed damage is, but assuming it's, like, 100 damage, I'm missing out on, like, 800 damage a turn, which adds up. You don't have heal. Yeah, the correct Narja will fix that then for sure. For sure. I guess I do runs until I kill the boss. It's kind of funny that I didn't realize there was a RNG aspect to this clear. I thought it was pretty comfortably killing. I guess it isn't. A bit ugly. Oh well. Don't look at the hue and fatal. I couldn't hit, don't try it. Yeah, I know, I get it. Did your song come up? No, I'm about to end stream. Fortitude. Smooch. Yeah, I'm gonna end stream here. I'll be back tomorrow, probably. There's a chance I'm gonna try and go to the museum, just like go touch the grass tomorrow, so I'm probably streaming, but it depends on whether I'm streaming late or early. We'll see. Yeah, guys, thanks for watching. I really appreciate it. We'll probably continue the Kefox chase tomorrow, so hopefully I hit. Otherwise, I'll just have to make do with some scuffed shit. We'll see. I will stream the museum. I doubt they'll let me do that. Yeah. If you're in the EU, I mean, if you're in the EU, why you're awake? First of all, cough, cough, Emperor, Fox. But yeah, if you're in NA, hope you have a good time winding down. Have a good night and all that. But yeah. Yes, tomorrow I'll be back like 2-3 p.m. EST, and we'll continue the search for Fox's goods. See y'all. Oh wait, I almost forgot to raid somebody. Sorry, let me find someone to raid. All right, we'll raid Sue. Oh yeah, this guy. We'll raid Sue, just to keep y'all lurking. All right. Bye bye. In 10 seconds. Alright, see ya. Thanks for watching YouTube, appreciate it. I know y'all can't raid, so I'll see y'all next time.